Nation. Welcome to another podcast.
Yes.
Here on this Sunday
It
afternoon.
is Sunday.
We glad you can join us. On your way in here, please like, subscribe, comment, share. We highly will appreciate that. Cash App, PayPal, Super Thanks is wide open. In the meantime,
Yes.
intro.
All right. Yes. Happy Sunday. Happy 4th of July almost. We feeling that the traffic was awful.
No, matter of fact, we are fresh off a little mini vacay.
We went on a little trip there, and the traffic, good God,
Traffic wasn't that bad.
I thought you was complaining that vacationers for holiday people was
But
out.
it ain't really affect us. Like this morning, we came
Yeah, this
right
morning
on
wasn't
home.
bad, but yeah,
I seen a little bit of breaking.
a lot
when
of
we
cops.
was oh yeah, cops everywhere. Now they got these new damn cameras that's tracking your speed and shit in our area.
I appreciate it.
We done got 2 warnings apiece.
Warnings.
And you don't have to pay one,
I
right?
did. I got a ticket. Speeding.
I see what NWA was talking about.
What the hell? I ain't said nobody stopped me. I'm just traveling along as normal. Then I got a thing in the mail. You owe $100, bitch. What? God damn it.
Crazy, man. Karma 52, what up?
Hey, Karma, honey. How
Roaring,
you doing?
hating ass kings,
There
what
you
up?
go. That
100% real man. What up, dog?
How's everybody doing?
The Lando.
The Lando.
What up?
Hey,
Mistress
baby,
Monica's in the building.
Yes. Oh, look at these new folks up in here.
Smooches, hating asses here. What
How
up?
you doing? Hey, Watson. What's
Watson,
going
what
on?
up?
All right, then.
Deanna Barnes.
How y'all doing?
Hey, y'all, we got a long podcast
Oh, yes.
today, man.
Get you something to eat,
Yeah,
something
man.
to drink, because we got to talk to y'all about
Yeah.
this. Oh my God. I mean, I know everybody realizes that there are scammers out there,
Man,
but
shit.
there are scams that conduct a whole damn business. So, yeah, we're going to get into it. Word up, JT. Let's shout out JT the Pocket Watcher. JT. Yeah, man. Yeah, you don't need no accreditation, man. Yeah, and this dude beside Omar runs a school. Guess what?
Giving out what?
Degrees.
PhDs.
PhDs with no accreditation.
Oh,
I want y'all to look that word up because he's going to try to explain it and explain it and explain it to you. Look up what accreditation is and what it means to people in these United States.
Oh, Black Anonymous, what up with
Woo! Hey, Black.
So that's the topic at hand, man.
my
So we're going to get into
Wow.
that today. In the meantime, if you want to support this merch line we got, we coming with some new shit. We coming with some new shit, y'all.
We
This
ain't
deal.
coming with nothing else new. I'm going to just let you know, goddamn it, because I be tired. Every weekend I'm tired.
Then we be traveling doing all this little
he dragged me
vacation
through the
shit.
streets. So he didn't want me to get to work. Get to work, bitch. Do it, because I'm promising the people.
I'm trying, y'all.
That just means me. Get the fucking work.
Production team.
I am production team E. That's just me.
Hit us up right here, y'all. E&J Nation merch. You see the tab on the front of our YouTube channel when you check out promo code welcome10. Get you 10% off everything right here. Disclaimer. This content is not for children under the age of 18. This content will most likely contain foul language, profanity, cussing.
Cussing, bitch.
This content is the view and the opinion of E&J only. If you find this content unsuitable for your viewing and listening pleasure, simply click off and there will be no love lost from E&J. So that goes for you niggas right here. Please leave E&J the fuck alone. And don't be one of these.
Nobody likes a troll ass bitch. Nobody wants that.
Please don't be that. All right. We want nice clowning each other. Y'all know how y'all do the dad jokes. Niggas be hating.
We want cordial conversation.
Okay. We want peace.
Pleasant environment.
Yes. We want peace, tranquility.
Yes, all of that.
We want, everything to be pleasant.
Cohesive environment. Exactly. Where everyone can exist cohesively.
So with that being said, we need some respect in the chat.
Raise your right hand. Repeat after me. I, being an ENJ Nation chat room participant, do solemnly promise to
1.
respect my fellow chat room members' opinions.
2.
Direct my questions or comments to the host ENJ.
3.
When addressing a comment from a fellow chat room member, I will refer to item 1,
which is
respect my fellow chat room members' opinions.
R-E-S-P-C. That's what I want from me. R-E-S-P-C-D. That's what I want. Respect. Right. Let me hip y'all hoes. You don't come on my page talking shit. I block negativity all day. I got fucking songs about it. So you can make a statement as long as your statement is clarified, where you're not getting in no bitch business and or starting too much shit. And no, it's not too much, because a bitch don't have to listen, you fucking weirdos. Don't listen.
And you heard it. And at the end of the day, man, all we trying to do is push.
Go get the money, go get the money. Go get the money, go get the money. Go get the money, go get the money. Go get the money. I got it. Push it, 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 push it.
That is too much.
At the end of the day, y'all.
That is way too much.
So with that being said,
that is way too.
Hating ass Jacoby in the building, y'all.
Hey,
what up,
Jacoby, honey, how you doing?
So with that being said, ENJ Nation, you are in the right spot. Tariq Nasheed.
For me to kick my game.
Now it's time for Jay Sharon Shoutouts.
Jay Sharon Shoutouts, man. Hey, first of all, Renee A is in the building.
Hey,
what up,
Renee, honey, how you doing?
Okay, she said she's traveling, so she'll be in and out. Okay, y'all, no
cool.
problem.
Excellent.
Hey,
Everybody,
drive safe,
yes,
man. Safe travels,
your destinations, yes.
Shout out to all our moderators in the building, man. Thank y'all.
Because I know y'all off the mind, ain't you?
I got it. We ain't goddamn off the mind.
No.
Shit. Off Tuesday.
Yeah, we
back Wednesday.
What
kind of shit is that? To all our moderators, man, all our old and new subs, thank y'all. To our kids, to me and you for having the courage to cam up.
Okay.
For all the haters out there who like to hide behind their letter. Cam up. This is how we look.
Okay.
How you look? Huh? Chumps.
Wow.
And chumpettes.
I forgot my necklace. So damn.
Also, too, happy birthday to our niece.
Sheree turned 11. Oh my
God. Turned 11 on June the 30th.
Don't buy me nothing. Give me money so I can buy cool clothes.
Yeah.
I'm going to the 6th grade. I need to be hella cool.
Shout out to Sheree Ray going to the 6th grade.
Yes, she is.
We remember when you was a little baby.
Oh my God.
Now your ass is 11 years old. Time is flying, y'all.
The triplets gonna be 6 next month.
Them little niggas gonna be 6 years old. Man. Time wait for no one, yo. So
it's
just
so
live
true.
well, ENJ
Yes,
Nation. Just live well.
Yes.
Also, a happy birthday to singer Fantasia.
Okay, go Fantasia.
Her birthday was June the 30th, turned 39 years old. She was just in the area.
Yes, she was.
Last Sunday at the Hampton Jazz Festival.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Also, a happy birthday to David Allen Greer, living color.
Yes.
Birthday was June the 30th, turned 67 years
What?
old.
Oh my God.
Yeah. And also happy birthday to Missy Misdemeanor Elliott, Portsmouth, Virginia own. Birthday was yesterday.
Yes, shout out.
July
Shout
1st.
out to Missy.
Turned 52 years old.
Missy Elliott.
Of course, me and E took a little vacation, couple of a day or two.
Yeah.
Went to the newly renovated Richmond Funny Bone.
Yes, we did.
Seen comedian J.B. Ball.
Yes.
Never heard of him before, but what you think of him?
He was funny. I
You
thought
like
he was funny.
Smart comedy.
Yes, he's intellectual. He tells stories and gives the ideas and his ideology about things. He writes for Kevin Hart. So he is funny. He's funny to me. And I was just so tired. I was falling asleep. Yesterday, Sunday, Saturday, and Friday and Saturday, just
to love myself. What up with you?
A lot. Shout out to my baby boy, JJ, and his girlfriend with their new apartment.
We already gave him a shout out.
We did. Well, I gotta shout it out again because I'm shouting it out because my thing is interior design. Y'all got to know it. That's the thing I love to do the best. So I am working real hard. I got this little boy out some furniture. There's some artwork going to be going up. I'm headed to Lexington.
Yeah. Thanks, Dad.
This guy. He funds the situation. I just facilitate. You feel me? So oh my God, I am hella excited.
Tariq Bey was yesterday.
Tariq's Bey was.
Oh, Tariq Nasheed's birthday was yesterday.
What?
Yeah, Tariq getting up there too. Yeah. I think they're about the same age.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Oh shit! Look who in the building, y'all.
Bye.
Barry Lewis, y'all.
He's just saying hey to everybody. Hey, smooches, Pam. Black, everybody.
Barry Lewis, y'all.
Hey, Barry, how you doing?
Sure.
But yeah, my favorite thing in the world is to decorate. So I've got some artwork that I made and some artwork that I bought. I have all types of pillows and design and just ambiance for my baby. So he will keep his ass in Lexington.
Yeah, he do need to keep his ass.
Go to school.
Yeah.
Go to school. Get that degree and play some football.
Black Anonymous. Once again, JJ got an apartment. Umar has a trap window, but he wants to teach your boy.
My child, when he came here, was going into the ninth grade.
Yep.
Hey, Barry, honey, how you doing?
Talk about hey, E.
Well, I said hey to Barry because he was saying hey to everybody. You ain't said hey.
Barry Lewis.
You got the floor.
Do I have the floor? Do I?
Yes, you do. You have the floor.
Thank you very much.
What a fool.
Do I have the floor, chump?
Yeah, you do.
Look at this chump right here. Jay tries to slick call me out. Calm down, little fella.
Wow.
Come from behind that X. This is me. Chump.
You are so crazy. Way crazy.
That's how
Where's the school?
All that. Where's the school? Oh man. Dr. J is in the building.
Hey,
what up,
brother, how you feeling?
All right, your quotes of the day, man. The most important thing is to enjoy your life, make yourself happy, and face adversity head on.
All right, then.
Also,
sounds good.
Always be yourself no matter the environment because everyone else is taken. You gotta get that?
That's pretty funny. Yeah. You can't be nobody but you. How about that?
So with that being said, E&J Nation, on your way in or out, please like, subscribe, comment, share, Cash App, PayPal, super thanks is wide.
The fuck?
Open.
Why did I get to say the fuck for?
So in case we don't get monetized, it'll be because during this part, E said the fuck. You know how they do. E&J Nation.
For me to kick my game, to get to know your name.
Now it's time for
Dad jokes. Miss Erica Hutchinson, happy Sunday, my friends. I sent some videos about Purdy Thing via O'Shea Jackson. She's such a dumb, spoiled, racist girl from North Shore of Chicago. Okay, we gotta check that out.
Yes, we certainly will.
We've been out of town on Miss ERH. We definitely will check it out. Okay. Oh, look at this. Feeling left out.
Oh, yeah, Jay. Say hey to Jay, for God's sake, why don't you?
Jay, I got a bonus. Jay,
Jay. Smooches.
Smooches want to be part of my dad joke so bad, don't you, Smooches?
Smooches, no. No more.
Let's all go to Smooches' page and mess with her. If you want to tell some damn
mess with
mom jokes. Damn it.
You are funny.
Don't know how your day been. Don't know how your week been. Happy 4th of July to everybody who celebrates. In the meantime, this is called Jay's Dad Jokes. This is where I tell 10 corny dad jokes, hopefully to try to make you laugh, to uplift your miserable ass. Okay? That's the purpose of this segment.
Right,
joke number 1.
Okay.
Driving to work. Some so-called robbers jumped in my car trying to steal everything. They were pirates of the car I be in. Do y'all get that?
Pirates of the car I be in. That was funny.
Am I starting out right, Smooches?
All right.
Barry Lewis.
Pirates of the car I be in.
God damn it.
That was funny.
Yeah, I'll take a 2-piece.
Extra credit.
Colonel Sanders.
Oh, Lord. Woo.
Oh,
Jesus. Oh, yes.
Smooches.
Oh, please don't.
What do we got for her?
About
We got right
Oh, my. Why she
Don't
coming down
be
there
that
like a boy?
coming out your house, Smooches, okay? Okay.
Oh, goodness. Okay.
Shout out to Dr. J, man, showing love, man. Joke number 2, man. If you're feeling down, try drinking a pint of water before bed. It will give you a reason to get up.
Oh. Well, you know, there was one. That one, the first, we're going to reflect back on the first one. That one was good.
Oh, look at this hater dude right here.
Dang, this bull. Shucks.
Hey, man.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Ain't nobody got time for you, man. Come from behind that X, yo.
Oh, my God.
How about that? Joke number 3, man. I just finished a great book called How to Avoid Getting Ripped Off. Best $100 I ever spent.
Oh.
Do you get that? I spent $100, got ripped off.
Out that you got ripped off, didn't you?
Oh, man. Look at this.
Mom.
To love my hating ass self. Look at this.
You got a thumbs down.
Look at this right here. To love myself.
You got the thumbs.
Position underway. And look what happened. Lost her hairpiece.
Don't lose your hairpiece to love myself, okay?
Ooh, oh.
J there for me. What up, homie? Showing love. Joke number 4, man. My first girlfriend never stopped counting, so I broke up with her. I wonder what she's up to. Oh! Never stopped counting, so now I wonder.
Wow.
Don't let that go over your head. Joke number 5. I had a bad dream to where I had to eat my own clone. I almost pooped myself. Oh.
Wow.
Clone. Joke number 6, man. Why do bees hum? Why do bees hum?
I don't know.
Because they don't know the words.
That was severely sad.
Why do bees hum? Because they don't know the hum. Because when you trying to get the word, you be like hum. Dr. J, man. You get me, homie. You get me.
You are just a nice person.
Look at Black Madonna. Damn it. The shit I go through for y'all.
Oh my God.
Damn it. Look at the joint. He have mercy on us and put a stop to this. No! This is my podcast.
Oh, see.
Damn it. Go to your channels.
He's got to have his segment. Please let him get through it, for God's sake. Go, Jason, to go to the next one.
Look at this right here. Jay, here's your weekly freebie.
Smoking.
If smoking is a sin, I'll see you
all in hell. Okay. All right. Oh, that is.
And
so
that's
good.
you, smooches, walking back home from your dinner date. That's you, smooches. How about that?
Why is your hair so manageable, though? It's
bouncing that behavior. We need the Supreme Court to strike down. And a hating ass bus, y'all. What do we got for this dude right here? Here we go.
Sit your $5 ass down before I make change.
Damn, Joke number 7.
All right.
What do you call an angry carrot?
I don't know.
A steamed veggie. Oh.
Okay.
A steamed veggie?
Okay, I know you got to say it again just because it's not funny.
Oh, God, yo. Right. Number 8.
Yes.
How do a vegan say grace? How do a vegan say grace?
I don't know.
Let us pray.
Oh. You like that opening act for J Ball last night. He was corny as hell.
Like Lulis.
Oh, God, Mr. Lulis. Don't change up his jokes every time we see him. He do the same dumb jokes.
Y'all ain't got no shame. Who the hell are y'all? Damn it. Okay. I got courage. Damn it.
We on joke number 9. I know it. Go to number 9.
At the end of the day, we all gonna be up out of here anyways. It ain't gonna matter whether I put down dad jokes and all that. Okay?
All the time. Well, it don't matter because one day we all gonna be dead.
Yeah. You should be reading the 10 Commandments right now. Roaring hating ass king.
We'll see y'all if
Now I don't want to hear another beep about no fucking boom boom room.
Sorry, Captain.
Shut your mouth and your fat ass, boy.
Oh.
Roaring kings.
Joke number 9.
Since I'm being rushed.
Go ahead then, darling.
What are Dad's favorite ice cream?
What are Dad's favorite ice cream? I don't know.
Popsicles. Oh. Dad's favorite ice cream, popsicles.
It's sad for everyone.
This shit, I got blind courage.
Very sad.
Get the hell out of here before I kick your little ass.
Craig Beach. Joke number 10, man. Why were two old cows fighting?
I don't know.
Because they had beef from way back.
Okay. All right. You wrapped it up strong there, brother. Come on now.
Praise Jesus is over. The pain is gone.
Stop it! Stop it! Don't shoot that little motherfucker no more!
Hey, Lois! Don't shoot that little motherfucker no more! You damn haters!
Had it.
I don't gonna make my damn cigarette. I'm gonna show me fall on my mom. So with that being said, man.
Oh God.
On with
For me to keep my game, to get to know your name, to get you in the groove. So what you wanna do?
Now it's time for From the World of Foolery.
World of Foolery, man. Story number 1. Here we go, right here. According to reports, a South Carolina man was arrested while hiding in Detroit after being on the run for 17 years.
What? Oh.
Oh,
What the hell did he do?
He also didn't disclose his true identity to his wife and kids.
What?
He was originally found guilty of trafficking cocaine in Anderson County, South Carolina back in 2006.
Oh my
After
God.
failing to surrender twice, Hall was placed on the state's most wanted list. It wasn't until this year that detectives learned Hall was taking on a new identity in Detroit and had been living under this new alias for over a decade.
Okay.
The investigation showed Hall lived under a fake identity, even tricking his own wife and kids that only knew him by his alias name, authorities wrote.
Oh.
He is currently in police custody awaiting trial in South Carolina.
Okay, that just brings up so many questions. How did he get a driver's license? How did he get married? You have to have ID.
I don't know how he did shit.
That for 10 years?
For 10 goddamn years.
All right, well.
All right, story number 2, man. According to reports, an Ohio man, Roaring Kings and all from Ohio.
Yeah, Roaring Kings, you are in charge of Ohio. I don't know what you do.
Was arrested and charged with attempted murder in addition to other charges following a physical altercation with police who were responding to a disturbance at a Spirit Airline ticket counter.
Oh my God.
Footage of the incident was uploaded to TikTok and showed a man, age 41, being taken down by a collection of officers after he allegedly placed one of the officers in a chokehold.
Damn.
Causing him to begin losing consciousness. Oh, hell no. I don't mean to laugh, yo. How you a cop and you getting your well you, that don't matter because you got that badge on.
Yeah, or that gun, I guess.
Yeah, it don't matter. Authorities say police were responding to a group of enraged passengers who were verbally attacking airline employees. One of the passengers in the fray was the 41-year-old man who was grabbed by an officer, which led to the scuffle. We both fell onto the ground, the man said, put one of his arms around my neck, and in a chokehold began to squeeze and restrict my airway, making me unable to breathe, and I felt dizzy immediately, seeing spots in the ear.
Yeah, you about to pass out.
What no word
police doing in Ohio?
No word on the man's current condition right now. So
okay, well, they didn't say he died, so
yeah. So
he went to the hospital.
It seemed like anybody can get choked out, even if you are law enforcement.
Oh my! Wow. Okay.
Your Spirit, the Dollar General of the airlines. Fact. So what the hell they expect? You know what I mean? You know it's gonna be some ratchet shit.
True.
You know,
but you don't expect the police to get choked out.
All right, yo.
I mean, he was a good cop because he could have just shot him. You know what I'm saying? He was probably just trying to,
Some niggas ain't got that heart to pull that trigger though.
Yeah, well,
you know what I'm saying? And then he tried to,
de-escalate.
Right. And then look at the environment. You know what I mean?
You
don't want to buck a nigga right in the airport.
Well,
kids and all that is all around.
true.
You
I
know.
guess you're right.
Last story, man. I know y'all heard about the Chicago mom and the 14-year-old son.
Right.
Apparently, a day after their charges was dropped, the mom has filed a lawsuit towards the city of Chicago, claiming that she's suffering from emotional distress.
And she is.
And she is seeking more than $50,000 in damages.
Well, she got a good lawyer. She's probably going to get it because I think it's outrageous that they had to lock her up. You don't know anything. You just come and lock people up. Well, you know, somebody did die.
Yeah.
So I guess that is protocol. But yeah, what is the procedure? What do? You don't talk to nobody. You just start locking people up.
Well, apparently, you know, if an incident like that happens, somebody got to go to jail initially. Somebody got to go.
Well, we're going to see. I hope she win her lawsuit.
But a lot of people was like, yo, okay, they let you off scot-free, all charges dropped, and you're still going to sue?
Okay, that's a thing to me because I should not be locked up. I didn't do anything. I know this is my son, but why am I being arrested and put in jail? I stand behind her 100%. Yeah.
So, you know, it's a lot of opinions out there.
Yeah.
50-50. 24-hour
24-hour hold. That's what she was under. Okay. Yeah, I really am not, you know, aware of every detail, but it just seems to me that this lady was being attacked on every level. She's innocent, and so is her son. They were being attacked.
He said she's dumber than I thought.
Wow, damn, Craig.
He said the son stepped up, and that moron punk ass.
Yeah, he did. That her son to me is a hero. He saved his mother. In all actuality, could have been killed by that person. And you know, I want to say something else because I thought of this after I heard about what happened, and I heard people saying, well, you know, someone lost their life, so we really need to be cognizant of that. No, we don't. People die every day.
Like Cameron said, or paid it for. Niggas get shot in the hood every day, D.
Yeah, well, they do. Plus, listen, it just comes down to a situation of, okay, let me come at it like this. We have some white neighbors across the street that we are very friendly with, and they have told me stories that have happened to people in their family and all, and they just don't have that same reverence for death. Like, oh, don't speak say poorly of the dead. Don't. The man, they have children, of course, that are grown. The man and the woman, I keep trying not to say their name, but their daughter was involved with a man. She had married a man and had children with him, and he was abusive. And she divorced him, and he still was abusing her and still doing things to the children. Well, that man killed himself. Obviously, he had mental problems. Well, do you know what their father said, the man that lives across the street? He said, good riddance. I'm so glad he's gone. He ain't done nothing but terrorize my children, my grandkids.
That's just a buildup.
Yes, but do you hear this person we saw, all we saw from him, we don't know this person. He just seemed like a reckless, violent individual. Yeah. But then I heard people saying, well, he lost his life.
But I also heard people say he had been taking pictures on the internet with guns and shit. His food, like a dinner setting, and he got his gun on the table. I heard my man was reckless.
Yes,
from what a lot of people say.
These people should not be given respect just because somebody finally shot them. You already know. How many times have you heard, oh, you're going to meet the right one? One day, all that mouth you got, oh, you so big and bad, you're going to meet the right one. And that little 14-year-old boy was the right one that day. Why are we showing sympathy for this man that nobody wanted around? He was a problem. And people, you can make yourself that. You make yourself into an enigma. Nobody wants you around. Yep. So So then why is it, oh, now he's there. Oh, don't speak poorly of the dead. I think he deserves some respect. He lost some. No, he don't. He don't. Just like my friend across the street. Good riddance. That's just what I think.
So with that being said, EJ,
ooh, let's get into this.
Sticky topic. Come on.
And now for our feature presentation.
All right. Let's first give it up to JT the Pocket Watcher.
Shout out to JT the Pocket Watcher, man.
We enjoy his podcast. We watch
Especially
him regularly.
with him and What Happened to Common Sense.
Oh my God.
Yo, them niggas be going ham on
that
niggas,
is
yo.
not who you want against you. Oh Lord, never let them come find out something to know and get on us. They are so thorough. What gets me with both of those two is that they do their research. They don't just half-ass do the podcast. They go in, they look at all of the footage, they research who they're talking about, and then they bring you the facts. Well, right here, this one in particular caught my attention because JT, the Pocket Watcher, is talking about people who offer classes for degrees. You can get a PhD
for $1,300.
For $1,300.
Unaccredited though.
Now where you gonna go with your $1,300 PhD? See, I got so much to say about this, but in my opinion, this is a school to start you off scamming. Because now you're gonna front like you're a doctor. You know you're not. So let's go ahead and watch the video.
EJ Nation, if y'all like it, y'all coming in the room right now. Shout out to beautiful Bernice. I see you.
Yes,
please
indeed.
like, subscribe, comment, share, Cash App, PayPal, super thanks is wide
the fuck
open. Here we go, y'all.
Hey, Pocket Watchers. Welcome to Pocket Watching with JT. I am certified financial planner Jason Thornton. I am a financial advisor that specializes in tax and wealth planning for my clients. But on YouTube, I react to financial stories in the Black community and your money questions. So I'm not here to try to sell you any dreams. I'm not selling lifestyle. I don't have on a Rolex. You don't see me pulling up in a Lambo. I'm giving you guys sound
Roy Kings, you ain't shit.
He ain't gonna let that slap.
Financial tips from a person who's actually certified to give financial advice, right? I critique financial content in our space, not in a way to make someone else look bad. Just to be clear, when you see me react to someone who made a post, made a video, they made some kind of content giving financial advice, I'm not critiquing it to make that person look bad. I'm critiquing it to make sure that you, the audience, you don't do something that's going to hurt you financially. Now, am I petty? Absolutely I am. Absolutely I am. Listen, I went to school for a very long time. I had to take several exams. I had to do a lot of work to get licensed and certified. So yeah, I'm going to be a little petty when I see people pop up on my timeline talking money talk and they have absolutely no education, no certification, no license, no experience to give people financial advice. So yes, I'm petty. And I'm going to do the best I can to make jokes about the very bad financial advice that I critique. But I'm not trying to hurt anybody. All right. But thank you guys. We're 80,000 strong. I mean, the next stop is 100K. That's our goal. We got 20.
Dr. J, yo, Umar just as much as a doctor as you.
Yep. Both of y'all got that doctor.
Back to it.
10,000 more to get, and I need your help. So hit the like button, share this content, subscribe if you haven't already, and of course, Pocket Watching with JT. This is a subscriber driven channel. A lot of my topics come from you guys. So if there's something you'd like to see me react to, make sure you make a comment in one of the videos, or you can email me at pocketwatcherjt@gmail.com, or on social media, you can simply tag me in a post. All right. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Now let's get in.
I don't know, beautiful news.
He got a lot to tell you.
I went to school for a very long time.
You're going to leave JT alone.
So when I see somebody come across my timeline, shout out to JT, y'all. Back to it.
To the show. Let's I have to kind of walk you guys through how we got to where we are tonight. All right. I'm gonna walk you guys through how we got here tonight. So tonight we are going to have a conversation with the good Dr. Abraham. All right, we're gonna have a conversation with our brother. And I want to make sure everybody in the chat, Pocket Watching with JT, I have some of the best subscribers known to YouTube. Listen, be very clear. Anyone, and I mean anyone, who's willing to come to my show and answer questions from me, they have a level of my respect. Regardless of how I may critique something that they presented online or whatever it is, if they're willing to come on my show and answer.
Okay. See, I'm going to, because we watch JT all the time, he does say that if someone comes on his show, they deserve a level of respect because they want to answer my questions or they are courageous enough to be critiqued. And I got to disagree with you, brother. When people come on your show, it's to debunk what you have said about them. They're trying to save face because they know people trust you. You don't have a dog in the fight. So there's no reason that you would lie or try to make somebody look bad if they were doing something good. So nah, they don't deserve no respect, JT. What they deserve is to be exposed, exactly like what you're doing. In my opinion.
Jacoby said, so offering fake degrees as it real should be a federal crime, in my opinion.
It is, Jacoby, but the key here, and I'm going to speak on this later too. People who produce fake diplomas, degrees, credentials of any kind, that's not illegal for them. Do you see here? There is such a thing as teaching moments, just like what we do on the internet. We will take someone's content and give our commentary, and that makes it new content. What these people are doing is making pieces of paper that look like degrees, and then they offer it to someone to use however they want. Now, say I made a degree for you. This is just a piece of paper. It means nothing as far as from my vantage point. It may have all kinds of accolades and credentials to say, because we used to do a thing where we would offer Good People Awards. And matter of fact,
but we wasn't telling nobody, yo, use this Good People Award and add it to your resume. It's from E&J because we think you was a good person.
Okay, so what if someone added it to their resume to try and do something?
I'm sure the
that's the part. From here to that part where we give it to you.
Nah, but my man who we about to go over, he's offering degrees saying, yo, this is official. So when you take this degree and apply for a job, you should get the job because this degree is official. This is what my man is claiming that his school is about.
Okay, let me put this another way. Say from this school, this person's degree that you have now in your hand, you take it and try now to become a senator. Because I have an education from this school and I am accredited by this school. They're just going to deny you. That's not illegal either. But there are other documents that we have seen people take whatever document it was that they obtained and then try to enroll their children in Ivy League schools, saying they have all of these accreditations or all of these certificates that they earned legitimately. And those people went to jail.
You talk about the actress from
Yes.
Full House.
Yes, her child. She presented her child to a school with documents that looked like this child had certain kinds of accreditations, and they did not. So these universities pressed charges and sent those people to jail. Now, with that being said, have you heard at all where the people who produced those documents went to jail?
Santos made his own documents.
Yes. No, they don't, because that's not illegal. Because I could take a degree or what looks like a degree and put it on my wall and call myself a doctor. But the minute I take that degree and now try to get some kind of benefit or accolade, most of the time you just get denied because they go through the proper channels. Do this sound familiar? To find out if you graduated, if you have an actual degree or transcripts from a school, a dissertation, or anything that would back up this piece of paper. And when you don't have that, then yeah, you are likely to be prosecuted.
But I want to do a fall back on the person who produced.
Absolutely not, because this document could be produced for teaching purposes. It could have been produced for a movie set. It could. There are many reasons that documents are produced all the time, and they go no further than your doorstep. Like, you don't take it and then, okay, I'm gonna give you another example. We've all heard of people trying to get loans or maybe some kind of credit or anything like that. And they ask you for bank statements or pay stubs. You can produce all of those things on your own without any kind of backup. But the second you take them from your house and present them, there's writing in every application at the bottom, that little baby teeny writing that says all documents are assumed to be truthful and accurate and correct, and those that are not are liable to be prosecuted with the Federal Bureau of Investigation.
Yeah, whatever loan they're trying to apply for.
Do you see? Yeah. The fact that you produced all of these documents in your house doesn't mean anything. You're not in trouble. Nothing is illegal. But the minute you take them and try to obtain something without the actual legitimate document, some things that you might have got from somebody or made up, that's illegal. You're going to go to jail. So now we're going to listen to this man continuously talk about how his school is not illegal.
Roundabout.
It is not illegal for me to produce these fake documents. It's not illegal. And he's right. But the second that someone takes this document you gave them and attempts to move forward in an educational system or in your job, maybe, yes, there's going to be some controversy. There's going to be a conflicting element here, meaning, how did you obtain this? This isn't legitimate. And he's going to go around and around that word accreditation to try and make you believe that what he has is accreditation. And I want you to notice something too. Everything about this school has to do with religion.
Yes, religion based.
There is a religious exception. And I take issue with that. And we're going to get into that some more. Why is it every fraudulent thing can be overcome with religion? You can open up a school and offer degrees. He's accredited through whatever sources he think he has because of religion. And not only that, how insulting and degrading he is in his speech. Because, and I believe this is because English is his second language, he's going to call JT a liar. He's going to call JT dishonest. He's going to say all kinds of negative, derogatory things about someone who's just pointing out facts, pointing out factual information.
Well, he asking them straight up
He don't
questions.
like it.
Yo.
He don't like that.
Yeah.
You're being derogatory and you're just honest and you're not telling your audience, hey, you don't have to be here. And I really just have it's a diversion towards people who know that English is their second language.
Who am I going to be religious based, avoiding accreditation?
Oh, he definitely is
well,
one of
Umar
them
did
too.
admit that his school ain't accredited.
No, not accredited.
Same fucking format.
Same exact. You saw him on the thumbnail. He's advising this dude. Yeah, no accreditation. But the fact that this man is not from the United States, he keeps saying to JT, I'm going to educate you about higher education or a knowledge base, higher knowledge base in America. So you're not even from here. And you're being so negative and basically aggressive, trying to make yourself look smart when the more you talk, the more that we see you're a scammer.
I agree with you, Barry Lewis. There's probably more fake diploma mills than we really are aware
Oh
of.
my goodness.
I agree with that shit.
Yes.
No doubt.
Well, let's go
back to it, y'all. Hey, get the likes up. Please like, subscribe, comment, share. Here we go.
My questions, they have a level of respect. And all I'm asking is for you pocket watchers in the chat, let's be respectful. You can still be funny. You can have your fun, but let's be respectful. All right? So here we are. Tonight's the night. We're going to have a conversation with the good doctor. I want to give a special shout out to a brother on Instagram, Block Street Billionaire. Hopefully you're watching. Block Street Billionaire is actually the guy who set up tonight's show in a way. So let me talk about how we even got to where we are. So Block Street Billionaire, y'all may want to follow him on Instagram, especially if you like my content, go and follow this brother on Instagram. I'm following him. I like his posts, and I think his posts are very funny. But Black Street Billionaire, he's been making posts lately about the good doctor and the doctor's school and some of the people who have received PhDs from the doctor's school. And they came across my timeline, and I've been looking at him. I've been sharing his posts, and eventually I made a comment on one of his posts. Right, I made a comment on one of his posts, and you can see some of the posts that he made. Here's a list of some of the fake guru doctors, PhD capping, as he puts it. This is Block Street Billionaire, and I thought his posts were funny, and eventually I made a comment on one of his posts. And not soon after I made a comment on one of his posts, the good doctor actually replied to my comment. And I want to show you guys a comment here. He says, JT, firstly, you're doing a great job, doing a great work with your YouTube show. So I appreciate you, Doc, for saying that. It says, you erroneously attacked me. It says most, but I'm pretty sure he meant months ago. You erroneously attacked me months ago for something you don't know about. I got my first doctorate before you probably got into college or finished high school. You don't even know me well enough to come against me. Now, listen, I don't feel like I'm coming against you, but I'm glad you're here tonight and we're going to have a conversation. Says, but I know the game you are playing. If you're serious about knowing the truth, let's do a live debate so I can educate you on our university and higher education. I am sure you will learn a thing or two. Are you open to that? Well, am I open to that? Absolutely, I'm open to that.
Okay. Right off the bat, you heard. Let me educate you about higher education.
Yeah, he just angry.
Let me educate you about things. I'm sure you're going to learn something. And this is he's writing to someone who is a certified accountant and a financial advisor. Obviously, he has some degrees. He knows about higher education. Obviously, he does, or he would not be certified. And again, you know what? I don't want to disparage anyone who is not from this country. But when you come to this country and try to assert yourself as someone who knows more about higher education in this country than citizens of this country, I take issue. That's just right away, your thinking is flawed. How can you know more about what I am already in and you are being introduced to? That right off the bat makes no sense to me. You're going to tell me about what I know about and I was raised in and have been through? No, you're not. And JT, in my opinion, is just too nice. He really is. You'll see. Because this guy, and maybe because I'm not going to tolerate disrespect.
Well, I mean, it ain't, to me, it ain't that big of a deal to be, belligerent with one another.
No, I don't think
especially if y'all just, okay, the guy is coming on the show to try to prove his point.
Yes.
JT, like, well, based on my knowledge
yes.
and my expertise,
yes.
What you're doing is no different from giving people just a blank piece of paper.
Yes.
It is not backed by the official, I don't know the damn website that anybody who gets a degree.
The Department of Education,
right?
States, he brings that up.
Nobody is on that with your program.
Yeah, so, and I'm not talking about being belligerent. I don't believe in becoming irate either. But you're not going to disrespect me when you're speaking, and I'm allowing you to plead your case on my show, and it's my show, and that means something to me. So when you are being belligerent towards me, at some point, JT just blocks, mutes him.
That's right, Craig. Not backed by the white man, basically.
We need him. I'm so sorry, Craig, but this is his shit. And if you want to participate in his game, you
gotta get down, lay down, and get down.
Get down, lay down, bro. So let's go with the video.
Here we are. We're here tonight, and we're gonna have a conversation. We're gonna have a civil conversation. There's no personal beefs here. We're going to have a conversation. I think there's going to be a lot of good teachable moments out of this conversation. So just to fill you guys in, the doctor feels as if that I erroneously attacked him. So I got to give context to that statement. He feels as if I erroneously attacked him. So to give you guys a little context of that statement, over a year ago, November 14th, 2001, I released this video. And it's about Dr. David Emote and what I refer to as a fake ATL college. And I kind of reviewed my opinion on the school. So for those of you who have not watched this video, I would suggest you guys take a look at this video. But what I'm going to do right now, I'm going to show you a clip of that video to give you a frame of reference, and then we're going to bring the good doctor up, and we're going to have a good conversation. So here we go. This is a higher place. Here we go. The name of the school is Higher Place Christian University. Pretty nice looking website. Looks like everybody here is having fun. Says, education that prepares you for success. Sounds great. But something happened when I scrolled down to the bottom of the page and I looked at some of the alumni. Now, I'm going to make this a little bit bigger for you so you can see exactly what I'm talking about here. But if you look here, you will see that some of these alumni look a little bit different than the others, right? These three have a particular look to them. But this one right here, Jason Waters, seems a little bit odd. Just a little bit odd. So, of course, the pocket watcher that I am, I figured, why not just right-click on the image and do a simple Google image search? Here's what I found. Apparently, it's a stock photo. Jason Waters does not exist. Here he is, right here. This is the picture. Look at him. Coffee cup in hand, laptop in his hand, having the time of his life. It's a stock photo. Okay, so after seeing this, my scam.
Craig, you stupid, yo. Go ahead, man.
Well, first of all, how you gonna have pictures of people with testimonies that don't exist? That's a stock photo.
Yes, man. Right then and there. Come on,
this is a
man.
scam.
I don't know why my man had the audacity to come on this show to try to protect whatever, try to make his shit look legit.
Your website is fraudulent.
Come on, man.
You got stock photos. So how am I supposed to trust the testimonial?
But he got a safe face, though. You know.
This is crazy. Yeah. Okay. You are offering education to people with fake testimonials and pictures. I'm supposed to pay you to teach me something. You don't even know how to set up a website. This is, oh my, okay, go ahead.
Meter was on high, but I wasn't done yet. I decided I'm going to press my luck. So I wanted to see one more person. So I went back to the website and I wanted to see about Miss Rashida Evans. Rashida Evans also says that she is a very, very proud alumni of this college. Says, if you are considering a career in teaching or ministry, consider preparing at HPCU. Rashida Evans alumni. So I decided to take a look and see if Rashida is real or a stock photo. Drum roll, please.
Warren Kings, you ain't shit.
Is Rashida real or is Rashida fake? Here we go. Bam! Rashida also is a stock photo. All you have to do is right click these images, people. This is not rocket science. Now, you can take a look and.
Okay, all right.
Roy Kings, I think you are a stock profile. Goddamn. Hey, everybody, right click on Roy Kings shit and get him out of here. God damn it.
But that just leads me to think none of this website is legitimate. Both photos, testimonials that he checked aren't real.
So I just can't believe this nigga had the audacity to come on this show to try to defend himself.
How?
When you bogus from the door,
wait
y'all.
till you hear the explanation. It's an Umar explanation. It's an Umar Johnson original explanation. Watch.
Shout out to the moderators, man. Please like, subscribe, comment, share. Thank y'all for joining us. Here we go.
See that Rashida is actually portrait of a cheerful African American woman that you can download from this website.
Cheerful.
Okay, so I had to find the people behind this college. I was able to find the president and founder of Higher Place Christian University. When I did my research, I went on his website. I did see that his college is accredited. But let's take a look and see who is accrediting this college. We have a company called the Accrediting Commission International for schools, colleges, and theological seminaries. If you go to geteducated.com, it is the independent, trusted guide to online education for over 23 years. And it says apparently that this company is on the list of accreditation agencies used by fake colleges. Mr. Abraham claimed that he has a doctorate degree. Now, in the interview, he did explain that at first, when he started his university, he did not have a doctorate degree. But later on, he said he went on to get his doctorate degree. I was able to find his profile on LinkedIn.
Guess where he got his degree from?
Everett College.
No, not even that good.
ECPI?
No. No. the good president and doctor of this university got his degree from his own shit. He made
Fucking
well, I might as well be a damn doctor.
The rye.
He got his doctorate. See, this is a killer. I mean, damn.
Man.
You set up a school and make yourself a doctor from your own school. You can't do that. That's an oxymoron.
That's right. FDMG all day, y'all.
I was accredited to FDMG.
But yo, niggas, hey, somehow the nigga got paid. He getting money off this shit.
But see, this is where I become upset. I did when we was watching this. I'm screaming at the screen because he is fooling people. He is
what you call it?
Misappropriating his
false advertisement.
Trump University. He is a liar. And you know what? This is where JT, the pocket watcher, excuse me, can do his show however he wants to. He is allowed to be however and do whatever. But this to me is more serious than just a podcast because, you know, we have children going off to universities and my niece just got accepted to Virginia Union. And, you know, then we see people like him where if you are unaware, and I applaud JT because now more people will be aware.
But I think he's focusing. This guy is based off of like adults.
Yes,
really,
yes, but you know there are people that would just go over here. You can get a degree for $1,300. We ain't gotta send you all over there to that damn.
You gotta do something. You gotta get out of my house.
You
better get up this $1,300 and go get that damn doctorate.
You better go on over there to that school. You better do something, get a job, go to work, go to school. You know how ignorant some of us are. And that's how people like this guy survive. I know there's no doubt in my mind.
A lot of people have bitten on this shit.
That some people have tried to move forward with this. What do you do with this degree? Go ahead and play the video. I'm going to get our degree from Pocket Watchers University.
And it does show that he has a doctorate degree. So if you look here, you will be able to find Mr. Abraham's information on LinkedIn. It does show that he has a doctorate degree. But he got his doctorate degree from the university that he started. All right, okay, let's do it. We're here. Listen, welcome to Pocket Watching with JT, the good doctor, Mr. Abraham. Here we go. What's going on? Good Dr. Abraham.
Big Seth, appreciate the super chat, man. Thank you very much. Please, E&J Nation, like, subscribe, comment, share. Back to it.
Abraham, what's going on, my brother?
That was so entertaining, though. I don't drink, but I take a little wine every now and then. But I just had to take a little water because.
Go right ahead.
It was very entertaining, you know, just to watch that back again. The first time, of course, I was a little bit furious, but tonight I'm chill and I'm hopeful. You started a good note that, let's make it civil. Let's make it truthful. And also, too, I'm also hoping, too, that if I'm also able to...
X Freeman, cam up. How about that? Yell at that. Back to it.
Thank you, Seth.
Educate you on one or two things, and you kind of see new information you probably did not know, that you're also man enough to also apologize when you're wrong about something.
Absolutely. Listen, I don't want people to believe that I have a perception of myself as being perfect and I can never be wrong. I have always had an open invitation to anybody or any organization that I've done a video on critiquing, giving my point of view right? If they want to come on the show and correct me where I'm wrong, I'm more than.
Go to the thumbnail.
Go ahead, man. Talk about that forehead. Gives it away.
Go to the thumbnail. Yeah.
Oh,
you don't
man.
need no stinking accreditation.
All right, y'all, back to it.
Happy to take that correction and make an apology if need be. So I did that video, but I want to give you your own opportunity to introduce yourself. So go right ahead, introduce yourself and let the people know who you are.
So everybody, Dr. Uyi Abraham. In case you don't know me, I was born and raised in Nigeria, so I came to America.
X Freeman, I hope you don't want to look at me. This my queen right here. This is what I like. Chump.
What the hell going on? Wait. Before we go back, did you hear him say he was born in Nigeria?
Right.
He came to this country to get an education. His wife went through the process and they spent $50,000. And he was like, we ain't doing that. I'm going to be a doctor too.
For my own shit.
Nigga. I'm not, no. This is too expensive, and you don't seem no smarter. So no, we're not doing this. And I think we can get other people to follow us and pay $1,300 instead.
Back to it.
With only $100 and a suitcase of clothes. And I think today, by the grace of God, I'm part of the American dream. I live in Atlanta and I have some businesses, which also include a Christian university, which JT did some videos about me, and some of his online friends and online bullies have been going hard the last few days against me, some of my friends, and people went to our school. And a couple of people told me not to come on because they felt like it was going to give legitimacy to his, his attacks or defamation. But I thought I should come on and maybe, share different lights. Maybe he's just misinformed. And I know he has a good audience. When I say good audience, he has a good sized audience. And a lot of people do not understand how higher education works. So I'm hoping today that if you're truthful and you're open-minded, I'm not here to defend myself per se, but if you're truthful and open-minded, I want to understand how higher education works in America, that you might learn one or two things. But let me start by...
Okay. Right off the bat.
You find the fence. we know, girl.
I don't appreciate that. You feel me? And I'm trying to give grace because maybe he does not understand the English language, because I know that is a second language for him. But you're going to tell me, you're basically calling me stupid. I don't understand higher education in America.
Well, I think he's trying to, in a polite way, try to say, yo, you don't understand where I'm coming from and how my university is set up. So I'm here to educate you on my university.
That's not what he said. He said, maybe you don't understand higher education in America. Okay, I do understand higher education in America. I may not understand everything about your fraudulent, scandalous university. Now, if you want to explain, see, that's exactly how I would have come back. And yeah, he probably would have got off. Well, I don't care. I'm now going to just drag you for filth because your school is illegitimate and you cannot produce doctorate degrees. And he's going to go in about honorary and other kinds. He wants to explain a distinction of accreditation because he thinks you can be accredited from anybody. And he thinks because the degree is honorary, that means something different. It doesn't.
He said his forehead so big he got dual citizenship.
I cannot. But yeah, I do. I get offended when people imply that I cannot think or don't understand simplistic things. Now, I understand that JT wants this interview. He would like to talk to this man, but I definitely would have corrected him, sir. You're not talking to someone who is uneducated. I have issue with something that I find fraudulent. Let's talk about fraudulent. Let's look that word up. Let's see if you can understand. And see, the definition this man is going to bring up is from Wikipedia. He don't even know that that's not legitimate.
See, but you're gonna end the interview
because
but
watch what happens. He's not going
let him talk, and we can see the fraud shit come out of him.
You can.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes, you can. But I don't know. Maybe it's just a flaw that I have. I'm not going to let you play in my face like that. You're not going to continue to call me stupid, that I don't understand higher education in America. You're not from. See, and I would have made an issue of that. If that's how you're going to come at me, don't talk about education in America. You're not from here. See, that's a problem for me.
You gotta take the emotions out of it, girl.
Yeah, I am emotional, so yeah, I probably shouldn't.
He really digs. What up with you?
Hey,
here we go, y'all.
Talking about the stock image that he raised in the video, and thank you for bringing that to my attention. Because honestly, I didn't know about it. Of course, I have a team of tens of people in multiple countries and continents. Maybe about 50, 60 people who work for me and my organization, and we've grown really fast, so I'm not able to keep it out every single thing. I actually did not know about that. But when I did the research with my team, what we found out was that, of course, some people don't want to be the face of their own testimonial. So the person who designed the website, put a stock image there.
Liar.
He ain't got no answer.
Liar.
He don't got no answer.
Liar.
He don't have no
I would
answer.
have been screaming lie.
That's
a lie. You just said you came to this country with $100 and a suitcase full of clothes, and you started this university with nothing. How do you have a team of tens of people? You made that website and you put them pictures up there, and all of those testimonials are fake. Lie.
And he know that shit.
I didn't know about that. Well, that's your bad then, isn't it? Your website is fraudulent.
That's your punk ass boy.
No. See, yeah, he's blatantly lying. So now, okay, you can call me stupid. You lying in my face like that. I'm gonna, yes, no.
Let's let him keep digging himself out.
Yeah, because JT really wraps him up. Yeah. He gets him real good. So go ahead.
But I've had to train my team that in such a situation, they should have put a little note underneath that this is not the actual image of the student, but the testimonial was real. And after your episode aired, so I went back and make sure that only students who want to put their face, their voice, their likeness on our websites will be allowed with their testimonials be allowed. So if you go to our website now, you're going to see there's actual people who don't use stock images anymore. Then concerning the what you call it now, the LinkedIn thing, I really don't use.
Oh my God! Where the hell did we go? We don't use stock photos anymore.
What you know he's doing? He's trying to clean all the errors that JT found. He's trying to clean that up right now.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, we're gonna go back and we're gonna clean up all the stock. Yo, motherfucker, why is this a stock photo up there to begin with, yo?
No.
Why it's not an actual person that got real testimony if your shit is legit?
You're telling me that you were in the habit of using stock photos?
He needs some milk.
For people who don't want to show their image, then use another testimonial. That's ridiculous. You're lying. And you're the president of a university?
Yo, you know, this is a good point too. I bet you can do a payment plan with his shit. For that $1,300, I bet he got a payment plan.
I would not doubt it.
I bet he
direct debit from your account every month. No doubt. That's like
$500.
Like Pharaoh. No, he'll probably take like $100 a month, 13 months in a year, you'll be a doctor.
No, I'm just going by Umar. Umar said the tuition would be $500.
Oh, he's gonna be taking payment plans too.
I said, why would someone be ashamed of getting a PhD if it's legit?
Yes.
That's right.
And wow, okay, we haven't even gotten to that part. Watch this.
LinkedIn again. I have a video that he did a very sloppy work, and then that was that. So after the episode, went to clean it up a little bit. So it brought to my attention to kind of put more eye on what my team does, because it does reflect what we do, and I'm a man of excellence. So and that's very important to me. Now,
okay, well, let's pause right there.
All right.
So I'm taking notes here. So number one, I guess I can say you're welcome. I'm glad that my content, was somewhat helpful for you to kind of clean up some stuff that you were unaware of. So you're absolutely welcome. But number two, I'm a little confused about your statement about LinkedIn. What was it about my video that helped you with the LinkedIn profile? What was
I think some of the information was not correctly put in there. Again, I'm not big on LinkedIn or whatever.
Right.
I think it was stating that I got my PhD. I really don't know, because I'm just going by what I recorded posted, something about PhD from our university, but actually about PhD or doctorate degree. My very first doctorate degree was honorary as way back as 2014. So
okay. So let me pause you real quick. So when you made that post and you said that you probably got your first doctorate degree,
yes,
before I was in college or when I was in high school,
yeah,
I may look youthful, but I graduated from undergrad in 2006.
How old are you? How old are you though?
I'll be 40 in a couple of weeks.
Okay.
Yeah. Right. So I graduated with my undergrad, my bachelor's degree in 2006, and you just said that you got your first doctorate degree.
I thought JT was a little bit older than that. No offense.
About to be 40, but yeah.
Okay.
In 2014.
Yeah, that was a little job, because when you attack people, sometimes that was a little job. Let's move past that. Yeah, that was a little job.
I'm just saying, it wasn't factual.
I want to see if you could take a little hit, because you like to jab people. So
I'm good.
Yeah, so let's move past that. Let's talk about some more stuff.
I just wanted to make sure that we were accurate. So you got your honorary, you got your first honorary degree.
Yes.
That was a PhD in 2014. So
sorry, 2004. Sorry. 2004, not 14.
Okay, because you said 14, but not.
Bruh. You clearly said 2014. That's just like I had 30 pieces of donation mail. Oh, wait a minute. Now I have 40. So you're going to take 10 years.
That's your punk ass boy.
You taking 10 years off of that. You just said 2014 twice. You said it twice.
As you can see, he's playing cleanup.
Oh my God.
Throughout the interview, he's going to be trying to clean up shit, and it still ain't going to make no sense. It's still going to go back to, nigga, you are frauding people with this shit. It always go right back to that.
But what? Okay, this is my thing, really. I think he thinks he's legitimate. I really do think he believes that it is okay to do what he's doing in this country because they allow it. In my opinion, I think that it is relevant to repost and repost and repost this video so that more and more people see what he's doing. He is this would not be allowed in Nigeria where he's from. But because of a religious exemption, and he's going to say that, he's allowed to produce these documents that have no value. It's not illegal. So this is the thing. It's not something that he is, okay, I'm blatantly doing illegal, fraudulent stuff. No, I'm doing things that are not illegal, whether it's moral or ethical or upright in any way, that doesn't matter. As long as it's not illegal, I'm allowed to do it to you. So if I continuously say I'm going to open a school and ignorant people keep giving me money because that's not illegal, I'm going to keep doing it to you. That's the same mentality that we see here. This man is of no moral character. He thinks that it's okay to do things just because it's not illegal. That's his standard. My goal is not illegal. As long as I'm not doing nothing illegal, I'm gonna keep doing it. That means I will continue to scam you. I will continue to fraudulently present something to you. And if you bite on it, that's just your bad because it's not illegal. Yes, ex-Freeman, they do. He totally believes his lie. He totally believes this fake shit.
Nigeria Scammer
Central. Here we go. Oh,
AJ Nation, I like this content, yo.
It bothers me so much.
Like, subscribe, comment, share. Appreciate the super chats that came through. Here we go.
Thank you.
Yeah, so 2004, yeah. 2004.
Okay, all right, 2004. So you got your first honorary PhD in 2004. Where did you do your undergrad work?
Okay, so I want to, there are some questions I'm not going to answer because I know that.
Who that reminds you of?
What?
I got 6 degrees, but I won't show no transcripts. I won't even show the actual diploma of me having these 6 degrees, yo.
There's some questions I'm not going to answer. So do you see how this deserves no respect? I don't respect you at all. You come on here and try to overtalk me with a bunch of bullshit. This is baloney. None of what you're saying is helpful to you. You're making yourself look worse. Good. I'm glad you're here because I just asked you where you did your undergraduate work. Where did you do your undergraduate work? And he's straight. I'm not going to answer some of these questions.
It said, Jay, I don't appreciate you talking about my boy JT when you got a 60-year-old hairline.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Oh, Roaring Kings. What do we have? Here we go.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
And you and Umar are related, nigga. How about that? Back to it, y'all.
You trying to get a gotcha type of information, right?
I don't think that.
But
gotcha. I'm saying if you have a PhD, my question is, when did you get your bachelor's?
Honorary. JT, do you know what honorary means?
I'm very aware what honorary means.
Okay. So if you know what honorary means, then you won't be asking the same question. Because honorary means that you are honored. When you are honored with an honorary doctorate degree, you are now required to go through the academic process. That's why it's honorary. It's just English, right?
I got you. Let me.
But hold on. JT.
Wait a second.
Pause it because that is subjective. You can get an honorary degree if you look at Pappy Trap.
Look who in the building.
Right
Pappy Trap. The prodigal son has returned. Yeah. I had a lot going on, but sometimes I go in and listen to past episodes when I'm traveling. I had a lot going on. I relocated to Vegas and still settling in and get them. Okay. Shout out to Pappy Trap.
My daughter is going to be in Vegas, I think, next week?
Yeah, sometime next week.
They are traveling, Lord. I want to go with them.
Shout out to Pappy Trap, y'all.
Thank you.
All
Thank
is
you
well.
for the super chat.
I don't know where your girl Kim at today. You know what I'm saying? She still be asking about you too, homie.
She do. She miss you.
Yeah. Shout out to Pappy Trap, man. Appreciate the super chat, man.
But yes, in most cases, people who even receive honorary degrees already have a bachelor's and a master's. So no, it's not a gotcha moment to say, oh, you don't have a bachelor's. That's because this guy is illegitimate. Do you see everything he is doing is on the edge of legitimate? I'm almost illegal, almost a little bit, but nah, they can't get me.
But why when you ask a nigga like, yo, so where did you get your degrees from? Don't nobody never want to answer that question.
Yeah, because that means we can go fact check. Nobody's going to tell you I'm lying. I can't tell you where I got this degree from.
So why come on this shit and why say you got some shit that you can't back up?
Because I want to look real good. I want to be a doctor. I want to look like I'm flossing. I want to look really educated.
We all want a lot of shit, yo.
Yeah, niggas want water in hell. So that's just not an answer. That is, and see, once again, I understand what JT is doing. He's going to be civil, and he says that every person deserves respect, but you don't get none. You have not, no, you don't deserve respect. You deserve exactly what you're getting given to me, a bunch of shit. You are a liar. And for you to sit up here and say, I'm not going to answer some questions, well, what did you think we was going to do here? Talk about the football games and stuff? Nigga, I'm going to ask you about the school.
What is with these niggas and trying to open up schools, yo? What is that?
It's an easy in, meaning, oh, I want to help you. I want to educate you.
But then look how motherfuckers like catch up to your scheme and see what the hell you're doing.
Every time.
And now you like a goddamn idiot.
Yeah, now you are just looking like a robber. You look like what we thought, an illegitimate Nigerian scammer.
Go get the money, 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 I got it.
That's what he say every morning.
Let me explain the question, because maybe you think I'm trying to take a jab.
Yeah. I understand your question very well. But what I'm saying is that
no. Listen, but brother, we're good. We're good. We're gonna get through this whole conversation. There's no rush. This is my show.
Yeah, but I don't organize
30 minutes, so we can take 30 hours.
Bro, I just came in for some time though. So I also have some slides I want to show you.
Okay, perfect. So I gotta explain to you why I asked the question, because there are many people. There's many people who have a bachelor's degree, they have a master's degree, and then they have an honorary doctorate degree. Exactly. So the two things are not mutually exclusive. Just because you get an honorary PhD does not mean that you do not have a bachelor's degree. So just to clear it up, what you're saying is you never got a bachelor's degree, nor got a master's degree, but you do have an honorary PhD is what you're telling me.
That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is I got my first honorary doctorate degree in 2004. I'm trying to ask where I got my undergrad and master's and all this stuff, and I'm saying that I am choosing what questions to answer and not to answer. So I've answered you.
I got you. I mean, that's privacy issue.
Can you let me finish?
No, I got you. There's privacy issues. You don't have to explain. You don't have to explain. If you say that you don't want to answer, you don't have to explain. So I don't want you to feel as if there's privacy issues. So instead of telling me where you got your undergrad, just let me know, did you or did you not get an undergrad degree?
I choose not to answer. So,
bitch, you looking real bad, sir. You should leave. You should leave now, because I'm about to eat you up.
That's what I'm saying.
You should leave now. Why do you choose? You come on a show to answer questions about your school, and then you choose not to answer certain questions. You should leave now. Leave now. It's not gonna get no better now. It's gonna get worse.
I like how JT smoothed the shit out just to keep the nigga on.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying? You don't want to sound confrontational with the nigga.
No, he didn't. But
I
am erroneously attacking you, and I don't know about higher education. You did not know that there are people who have a bachelor's and a master's and an honorary a PhD. So he's asking legitimate questions. You choose not to answer.
He ain't even got an associate's degree.
He only got a degree from his school.
Which is nothing.
Nothing. So you don't have nothing. Sir, I bet you your high school diploma is not legitimate in this country. If you graduated from somewhere in Nigeria, you probably gonna have to get a GED in the United States.
He said this dude is exactly like boy Big U. Evasive as a motherfucker. Yeah. Fact.
It's just it hurts my feelings. It really does.
Does it for real?
Yes, it hurts my feelings that someone comes to this country and takes advantage of underprivileged people. People who want to have an education or think there is some kind of a shortcut to getting a PhD, and then you just raking in $1,300 every week or so from these foolish folk who don't realize they cannot do this. That the paper that, okay, I want you to see this. We have our Pocket Watch Academy. Do you see that E&J, I said G. E&J Nation Pocket Watcher. We got our shit from Pocket Watcher Academy, sir. We can go pocket watching wherever we want to.
That's right.
So this degree is way more valuable than the bullshit you giving them people for $1,300. And I just printed this out. $0, sir. I'm angry with this. It's hard for me not to feel something, knowing that there are people out here paying this nigga.
Well, shit. Umar still getting fucking donations.
That makes me angry too. I don't want to hear.
And he'll fake like he picking up trash.
Yeah.
And get on your Cash App, and motherfuckers is giving
paying
to
for
him.
It hurts my feelings that we continuously get taken advantage of like this. I guarantee you ain't. It's just us. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Even the stock photos. Yeah, that one. No, those are stock. That he won't there for real.
He picked a stock photo of that black lady. She's
a cheerful black woman. Yes, let's get her. She looks cheerful. She's happy to have
this Googling ass.
That's what he was doing.
Oh my God, yo.
Oh,
back to it, yo.
Oh, it makes me sick.
Okay, we'll move on to the next one.
All right, we'll move on to the next part. All right, so.
And it's totally fine if you feel like I didn't go to school at all. It don't matter to me. What I came here to do is not to give you more ammunition for gotchas type stuff you and your online friends like to do, right? But my primary reason for coming is hoping that maybe you and some people might learn one or two things about higher education and how it works. And that's my primary purpose. So I want to kind of stay around that, right? But I don't want to kind of, go.
No, I don't want you to ask me questions that make me look foolish, JT. I want you to stay around higher education where I can teach you about it. Let's stay around that.
Yeah, because he, I think JC brings it out how he's used to going on these other platforms, and they catering around, trying to popcorn and baby him up and shit.
These are places that tell him, okay, what do you want me to ask you? He's used to that. Thank you, honey. Oh, it's so easy.
Watch it, Earl.
Don't listen to him. Thank you, baby. But this kind of thing bothers me so much because they are successful. They are. This man is rich. Sitting here taking advantage of underprivileged people. And I know that he's going to say that he informs people, if you need this degree to move forward in education, this is not the school for you. Well, this is not a school then. That's what a school is. You are flying in the face of every traditional accomplishment that a school is supposed to take care of. Why do people go to school? Why would you sit through that? So that you can move forward in life.
They say, yeah, Jay, Umar is all over YouTube picking up donations, but he's very careful about it and not mention the FDMG too much.
Yeah, that cease and desist is kind of sticking on them a little bit. And they coming. Trust. They done paid their.
I better take an L from him complimenting you on your hair.
You go.
Don't get blocked, Earl.
Don't block Earl. Please stop it. Say something nice about Jay, please.
I don't need no compliments for you niggas.
Oh.
It said Umar doesn't allow anyone to ask him questions regarding the school.
Wow. What? You want my money?
He said Umar does the same thing. He only does interviews to promote their scams.
Scams. Yeah, you want my money, but don't. See, that's what this guy said. Hey, please stop asking me questions that make me look bad.
Then why you on my goddamn show?
Let's stick around me telling you about higher education. That's what I wanted.
Yeah, he playing himself coming on here, knowing there's no way you can get around.
No.
You not. The scam is in our face, yo. You can't get around this shit.
And you know what? I would love, and I know I'm not trying to tell you what to do, JT, honey, but what I would love to see.
Talk about shit like my hat.
Thank God. Thank God. Beautiful Bernice. Somebody say something about his ass. All right. This, I would love to see JT say, sir, what are you doing here? You don't want to answer questions? You should leave, because I'm going to tell people the truth about your school. If you don't have any answers for the questions that I'm asking, then leave. Just like that. I don't have to get angry with you, sir, but I'm not going to let you sit up here and play with me. You feel me? Because I know what you're doing. I know what your school is. I done seen this before. You're a fraud.
Yeah, she's trying to get them, you got to get them viewers in.
True, I understand.
You got to get the content.
I understand. And JT does it so smooth. I am not really critiquing JT at all. I just want to see it. You know what I feel? If he was to come over here, nah. And first of all, I'm not going to tell me. You are not going to tell me what questions to ask. Are you crazy? You're kind of crazy. I think you need help. You're not okay. If you think you're going to come to an interview and tell me what to ask you, you're out your mind. You should leave.
Though, I'm asking you questions and then you're refusing.
I'm not going to answer that. Well, what are you doing here? See, that's my point. You telling me I'm choosing what questions to answer. Okay, well, I don't need to hear from you. I'm going to make up my mind with the information that I have, because questions I'm asking are not getting answered. What kind of shit?
Shout out to Deanna Barnes right here, y'all.
Oh, Jay is cute, just like my brother Jay. Oh, Deanna.
Salute, Deanna.
See,
Barnes,
somebody,
y'all.
you got to build him up on some
Salute,
level,
y'all.
or else you're going to get all the strut your ass and the James Brown, and I'm gonna shoot you in the ass.
Oh man!
Gonna get the cap in your ass.
EJ Nation, y'all like this content? Please like, subscribe, comment, share. Here we go.
Into all this tit for tat type of stuff, which is not helpful, right? So, so let's move on from that one, right? So
you don't want to answer that question. We'll move on to the next piece. So, when you started your university, from the interview, it came from a genuine place. Your wife had recently got her bachelor's degree. I believe she got in $50,000+ worth of student loan debt. And for you being a businessman, you saw a problem in the marketplace and decided to provide a solution in the marketplace by opening up your own college that would be much cheaper than the traditional route. And I believe it was also shorter than the traditional route. Is that correct?
Yeah, correct. And let me also point something out too, for a lot of people that don't understand, and maybe you don't understand too, JT. You don't need to have a bachelor's, a master's, and a doctorate degree to receive an honorary doctorate degree.
Oh yeah, I'm aware of that. Yes.
All right. I want to make sure you understand that. So if I got undergrads or not, it's not even relevant to me having an honorary degree from a school that feels like I was worthy enough to receive it.
One eternity later.
For hours.
I put that in there because he goes on and
we had to downsize this video, yo.
And on to explain why you don't need, and he's wrong. His explanation is not correct. You can receive an honorary PhD from a university that feels like your body of work in your lifetime equals what their program is to receive an actual PhD.
But that's like real successful,
They're
rich motherfuckers
Oprah
already.
Winfrey,
Yeah.
Bill Cosby, Denzel Washington.
P. Diddy.
Yes, Diddy has one. A bunch of people who have done exemplary work in their life have honorary PhDs. You, sir, have not done any of that. And I guarantee you have not obtained a bachelor's or a master's.
Not even associates.
You got no. Like I said, I bet, just a speculation, that your diploma from Nigeria would not be legitimate in these United States. Yet you have opened a school and given yourself an honorary doctorate degree.
But see, that's the shit that you allowed to do in the United States.
Yes. And this is the thing why I'm clearly perturbed.
You said Bill Cosby got a few of them.
Yes, he did, because his body of work is exemplary, and we can't take that from him. Some people did try though. Some people did try to take some of them honorary degrees when all of his controversy was going on. But what gets me so upset about somebody like this is because he wants to try and make Americans feel that somehow we're insufficient. We don't know.
They took him back though.
They did take him back. They took most of them, but they took all because he had controversy in there. And we don't like you. We don't like you anymore.
Spiking them drinks when you was the hottest comedian in the nation at the time. You don't need to spike nobody's drink down. The pussy was right there. Damn. Anyways, y'all.
Lord. Okay. What bothers me the most is that there is a person here trying to lord over the population here in America. He wants to educate you about your educational system. You, as your lowly American, does not understand higher education in America. So I'm here to basically teach you that what you can do is scam the system here so that you can look like a doctor. That's what I did.
Jacoby said, what makes this so disrespectful is that my dad is Ethiopian. He came here in 1973, and my dad has a real degree. My dad would be mad to see this scammer.
You know what?
A lot of people was offended.
Yes, because you have done the work. You've gone through the process, and you've gotten this, and this is a real accomplishment. Then you got niggas like this showing up for $1,300. You can get the same thing.
Said he's a slick motherfucker, boy. These foreigners come here, find the loopholes.
They do. That's niggas, what he has done. You are skimming the surface. You are living on the edge of what's legal and what's not. Because you manipulate the system. And what you're doing, you think that this is something new. You think what you have discovered is that higher education will allow you to skip legitimate education and use some kind of religious what is the thing that he got, the religious exemption, and call yourself a goddamn doctor.
You know what this remind me of? This is like you applying for a home loan without a credit score. Somehow you can go to these lenders without a credit score and get approved for a loan.
Yeah,
that's like skipping that portion.
Yeah, true. That it is.
That's
similar,
crazy, y'all.
But he is making things seem as if you all are stupid.
Happy say he liked my hat. Appreciate it, homie.
You Americans don't understand what you are doing. You are going through all of these years of education and legitimizing your situation so that you can move forward when all you have to do is claim religion. I can have a religious exemption and do the same thing all of y'all are doing. That's not true. That is absolutely not true. But that is what he wants to teach you, JT. You're not getting it. Baby, you don't understand, JT. You don't have to have all of that. All you need to do. See, I don't mean to be disrespectful, but that it gets up under my skin that you are going to tell him that what he's doing is unnecessary. And the rest of you all are just
Basically
stupid.
he's telling him, yo, you fucking up my shit, yo, by trying to exploit my shit.
Well, in every explanation that he keeps going on and on with, he's telling JT, no, you don't understand. You don't understand your educational system in America. You can skip all of what you have lived through. You have skipped all. Yeah, oh, he's going to get him. But the fact that he has the nerve to open his mouth like that and tell me that, no, all you have to do is scam the system. Because that's all he's doing.
Well, he got that arrogant shit.
Yes, that. You know? And on top of everything. See, now, yes, he's emotional and he keeps saying, I'm not going to do this and I'm not going to answer that. And I only want to talk about this one thing. It's just, it's deplorable, in my opinion.
Pappy,
how dare you?
Your hairstyle.
Thank you, darling.
Appreciate you,
I appreciate
it.
Don't you say nothing.
No, thank you. Like my hat.
Okay, good. See, he got to get one too. All right, let's
go
back
y'all.
School, yeah, some of the degrees that we offer, as you can see, they are religious based, right? Okay. Theology, you can see organizational management and Christian ethics, Christian counseling, Christian entrepreneurship, practical ministry, and pastoral ministry, prophetic ministry, right? Now, let's talk about something else too, which some people have problems with, especially Black people, sadly, honorary doctorate degrees. Okay, is it legal? Is it ethical? Yes. Every school can honor anybody with a honorary doctorate degree. It is perfectly fine based on the set.
No, it's not. No. And do you see how he keeps saying legal? Because he's skimming on those fringes again. The one false move or one extra zero and you're going to jail. He's trying to scam the system by saying, yes, you can. For Black people, you have a problem with honor, like you laughing at. See, I don't like this type of shit right here. You know what? Most of the time when I encounter this type, I just get up and leave because I'm not going to argue with ignorant. I'm not. I'm not going to keep arguing with. If you don't understand that an honorary degree is only offered if what you have accomplished in your life equals the program that the university already has for doctorate degrees. You don't get it, sir. So no, I'm not going to keep trying to make you understand that. You keep charging $1,300 for this fake shit.
People that's getting the honorary degree is not putting this shit on their resume to get a fucking job.
No, they're already accomplished.
Yes, yo.
They already have accomplished certain accolades in order even to be looked at to get an honorary degree. You haven't done that, sir. You have not. You have not done any body of work. What you have done is come to this country and started scamming. Maybe you don't understand what scamming is. The fact that something is not illegal does not make it moral. The fact that something is not illegal does not mean you should profit off of it. And yeah, I'm sorry that this may sound disrespectful to your country, sir, but you are trying to come from somewhere else using English as a second language, and you're disrespectful when you speak. You are insulting the American citizens while trying to scam them. Who does this sound like? You coons. You, what did he call Black people's children? Nigglets. Sir.
He called maggots.
Nigglets.
I heard him.
Maggots. Yeah, women. He calls women maggots. He has done. Yeah, people like you deserve what you're going to get. And I hope this video goes viral. I hope JT's video goes viral and your school is exposed and you don't get another enrollee. I hope you don't get one more. I hope that everybody recognizes your school for what it is and demands their goddamn money back. Lawsuits. You are using religion. You only have one degree. And there are different versions of ministries in religion.
You gotta see the tactics he's doing, though.
Oh my God. This is disgusting.
He got a lot of underhand tactics he's bringing to the table right here.
It's disgusting, Abraham. Sir, this is disgusting what you're doing.
Dr. J, I'm mad JT giving him the platform to explain his scam. He should just ask questions instead of letting him share the screen and promote the scam at questions.
But see, you know what's happening, Dr. Kelly? This man thinks that what he is speaking on is legitimizing his school when any thinking person can see no. What you're doing is using loopholes in the system. This is not legitimate. Every bit of this is fraudulent. You use a religious exemption to try and give people the degrees. All you're doing, and please trust, you can run a religion and a church and all of that without any degree. I've never been to a church where there was one who had a diploma or some kind of degree. There was one.
Oh, I know a couple of reverends,
but most of them do not have it.
They got legit.
Yeah, but they do that after they already got their church. They'll go back and get that theologian degree. Yeah. They'll go back and get it. But like JT's going to say, there are positions available as his church. Would your degree qualify them? No. The degrees that you even offer don't qualify for the positions within religion that these people will be going for. And really, all people are doing is fronting with that DR in front of their name.
It's just a social status, like having a Mercedes-Benz or a BMW. You want that social status.
You can have social status without being a doctor. Right. That's ridiculous. Save your $1,300. Get some etiquette training. Why don't you, Mr. President Abraham, go and get some culture-based training in a Black American community? How about that?
Back to it, y'all.
Of standards of values for that particular school. Yeah, some of your famous people that also got honorary doctorate degrees. Okay, Oprah Winfrey got one. All right.
Where did she get it from?
Where did she get it from? She got it from Princeton University.
Got it.
Many unbearable hours later.
Okay.
Again, he goes on and on
trying to make a point
to talk about different celebrities
who got honorary
that have. And you know what? The whole while he laughs like, I'm telling you guys don't even know this. You don't even know. They all got honorary. Oh God. Oh. And it was hard to get through this. It was hard to get through his arrogance, this asshole type rhetoric that he does. Yes, and even Diddy got it honorary. But when he quit, and you know what, JT, shout out to JT because he sits through this shit. He gets through all of it. I stopped and cut a bunch of it out because it's just erroneous and continuously repetitive, and he's just going on, and he's laughing because he thinks he's telling people something they don't know. It's just
it's like he's laughing. It's like, you idiots!
Yes!
Look at this.
Yes!
P. Diddy got an honorary.
Oh, you don't even know. You're so stupid. You Americans are stupid.
Pappy Trap. My brother was locked up for 12 years, and he came out with a degree in theology. Mm-hmm. That ninja wanted me to invest in the church with him.
Oh, damn. Yeah, you can get one of them anywhere. Yeah. Apparently, it's easy because you don't need a degree.
Matter of fact, I used to work with a guy who was locked up for 23 years.
And then he became a pastor.
Yeah, became a pastor, got his own church and all that shit.
So you don't need a degree to be a pastor or a reverend or any of that.
Okay, they take the doctor serious if there's not actual in a hospital. Other than that, just pushing papers. Respectfully, fact.
There are some.
Deaf is Karma, what up, homie?
Hey, Deaf is Karma.
He said got that Jaguar right shape up.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Oh man. Here we go, y'all. Back to it.
All right. Not only that, let me shock you with one more stats. Okay.
Let me be clear.
Now, hold on, bro. Hold on now. Let me go fast, bro. I promise you. Let me educate you.
1 minute left.
Bro. I came on your show, okay?
I know, but you said 5 minutes. Let's be clear.
You said I got 2 minutes.
You said 5 minutes. You go way over time.
Give me 2 more minutes, okay? And I promise I'm gonna answer your question. Why are you impatient? Because I'm not pushing your agenda.
The time that you said you were going to go.
Okay, bro, I'll give you 5 extra minutes. Sorry about that. Let's go. Okay, give me 2 minutes. I'll rush through this because I am showing your ignorance in this matter, and you don't like it. And you're trying to rush me.
No, you went over your own time.
Okay, bro, can I get two more minutes? Why are you in a rush though? Because I'm showing your ignorance in this matter. I'm showing that you're not really educated in this matter. And I'm the professor tonight. Remember, I'm a college president, right? I'm the doctor tonight. You are my student tonight. You are in my class. Give me 2 more minutes. I promise I'll give you extra time so I can answer your questions. All right. So
you see right there.
Wait. Let me just let this.
The next morning.
Because he continues on for fucking ever.
See, but then you see now he's becoming assaulting. Then
he's
I will take some offense to that and have to correct this nigga. Like, yo, man, don't be doing that, yo. We're gonna be civil. Let's be civil.
At this point, I would have kicked him off my show. I'm not doing that. And yeah, see, this is the thing for me. Nothing you're telling me is new. Let me shock you with some more information, bitch.
No, you talk about I'm the professor tonight.
Yes, I heard that, but did you hear him say, let me shock you again? Like, I'm so ignorant. Everything you tell me is like, oh, really? Oh, I'm supposed to be shocked? Oh, I can't. No, nothing you said.
JT had already told him earlier in the conversation, yo, none of this is new to me. I'm already educated on this, sir.
Well, the fact that he is talking about celebrities now, he thinks that means something. See, again, the people that are not acclimated to the culture here in this country think that they have news for us. You are continuing to, I cut out hours of this bullshit because he's just talking on stuff that everybody knows is new to you, sir. This is shit you didn't know. You are surprised that we give away degrees here in the United States. You are surprised that there is a religious exemption that lets you scam people. If that's what you want to do. You are shocked that somebody can quit in a college and then get an honorary degree from that same school. You don't know this stuff. This is every day for most of us. We all know about this. You are doing nothing but legitimizing the fact that you are scamming. I think JT mostly let him talk because he's hanging himself.
That's it. As you can see, look what we're talking about. We can see anybody with a clear state of mind can clearly see that this nigga is scamming.
Yes, and the fact you won't even answer direct questions, the fact that you are arguing with him to let you show, man, listen, you don't need to explain all of this. We already know.
What Needle Brown said it on New Jack City, Stevie Wonder can see that these motherfuckers is guilty.
Yeah.
Back to it, y'all.
What gave us our university, I can't speak for every school, what gave us the legal authority to offer religious-based degrees, bachelor's all the way to doctorates? This is it.
Look at JT.
The Florida Department of Education Commission for Independent Education, right? This is what they call it, religious exemption. They gave us religious exemption. If you look at it right here, right, it says, if you look at this, number 2, say the institution offers only educational programs that prepare students for religious vocations as ministers, professionals, or laypersons, and it went on and on. And look at number 3 here. It said each degree title includes a religious modifier that immediately precedes or is included within any of the following degrees, right?
Okay. Do you see JT? He's like,
Like he said, I'm petty.
This is ridiculous. He wants to keep explaining this to legitimize the scam. You see here, it's not illegal. They gave us religious exemption to scam. We have a real authorization to defraud you. We're not going to get in trouble for this. Your government says that we can try to manipulate this system to fool you into thinking that you're a doctor. That's what he's doing. And JT's tired now. And he said, listen, you said you had about 5 minutes of information. You done been way over that. And I don't want to hear this shit because all you're doing is making my point. And you're arguing with me to keep letting people know that you're scamming. We got it. We got it. There's no more information needed to prove that you're not legitimate, sir. And that these pieces of paper that you offer to people are worthless, useless, garbage.
Associates of Arts, Associates of Science, Bachelors of Science, Masters, and Doctor of Philosophy. So you can see that our university, we have the accreditation that we need for the kind of school that we're trying to offer. We also have a sworn affidavit and religious exemption from the Florida Department of Higher Education to offer religious-based degree from bachelor's all the way to doctorate degrees. That's my slide. Now ask me your question.
All right, perfect. So I want to be very clear. Thank you for your presentation. There was absolutely nothing within your presentation that was news to me. Now, maybe to my audience. So I appreciate
if it wasn't news, I'm still okay. Let me stop my slide. If it wasn't news,
I let you go the whole time. Can you let me?
Okay, I'm fixing my slide.
So,
I'm
letting you know
slide. Hold on.
I'm
fixing my slide. How do I
presentation.
stop my slide?
It's not on the screen anymore, so don't worry about it. Everything within your presentation, I was well aware of prior to.
Okay, but then you hear knowledge from your audience. That means you've been intellectually dishonest, because if you knew that, you could have also said to them, you know what? If he has a legitimate school, his school may be able to.
Okay. I hate to say it, but majority of fake degrees came out of Florida. What is going on with Florida?
6 or 7 months ago, they busted a big fake that was selling fake nurses degrees. They're still investigating that as we speak.
But,
damn shame. I think my man from Atlanta right here.
Yeah, his school is in Atlanta.
Yeah.
But the accreditation is through Florida with that religious exemption clause. Did you notice that? Yes.
501c3 affiliated.
He's saying now that if JT knew all of these things prior to his presentation, then he's intellectually dishonest. So now this nigga is calling JT a liar.
I'm trying to flip this.
Do you see? Okay, right. Okay. Now, he wouldn't have had a chance to do that to me.
Now I think it's time to hang up on this.
So you can get the fuck off of my platform. I'm gonna just kick you off. I don't have time for you with all of that. Whatever the fuck you gonna say again. The reason that I have not said all of the things that you have said is this gives people a license to fraud. That's what you're telling people to do. This is not legitimate. You keep saying that you're accredited, but you're only accredited through agencies that condone fraud. God damn. It's sad that people like you come to this country and use the system against us. That's what you're doing. You are offering illegitimate doctorate degrees, honorary PhDs to people who don't realize that these are not useful. You cannot use them for anything else. If you want to scam and front and be a fraud and say you're a doctor coming from higher level institute, whatever the fuck your school name is.
And too, though, we got to be more educated ourselves, not to be falling for shit like this. We definitely got to take accountability for shit like this. You know what I'm saying?
This is the reason for that JT's podcast and for us reviewing this, I'm like, yes, we need to talk about this because I guarantee you there have been people who have been scammed and want their goddamn money back.
Yeah. Here we go, y'all.
Let me actually ask you the question. Okay, it's question time, right?
Yeah.
All right, so here's question time. Now, you gave a bunch of examples of people who received honorary degrees. Your organization gives honorary degrees. Now, those people who you gave examples of, the honorary degrees, let's take Oprah for example. She received an honorary degree from Princeton. Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay, Princeton is accredited to give an actual PhD, which makes someone qualified within the workforce to do something, right?
Okay.
Okay, so let's take your school for an example.
Mm-hmm.
If I wanted to become a teacher, could I go to your school, get a bachelor's degree, and then use that bachelor's degree as a qualifier to become a teacher?
No.
Okay. If I wanted to become a certified financial planner like myself, would I be able to take your degree from your university and give it to the CFP board, and would they then qualify me to sit for the CFP exam?
No. And you know why? Because our school was never set up for...
This nigga don't even have a pen that work right. He's supposed to be doxing JT by putting no on the screen. We can't see that shit.
But I'm saying, yo, you know, now he's just getting too emotional.
Yes.
Because he don't have no get back. He don't have no comeback from this.
Yes.
Everybody can see what the hell you're doing, yo. You're giving out.
You're being exposed. You're exposing yourself.
You're giving out pieces of paper that means nothing on somebody's resume.
Exactly.
That's it. Come on, big. Back to it, yo.
For that.
For that.
Okay, so here's my question.
For religious-based education.
So based on that, what value does a degree from your school have if it does not qualify you for some job or position?
Okay, first, that question is very condescending.
Okay.
Oh
because
God.
It's like somebody saying that taking your course because it's not accredited by certain people doesn't have any value. No education.
No. I specifically. Time out. Listen.
Can you let me? Okay, let's try to do this, bro. Let's try to be civil.
Oh my God. Pause this.
For like 15 minutes, bro.
Okay.
Did this bitch say civil? You just straight up just call me a liar. You keep saying I'm attacking you erroneously. You saying that I am uneducated in America, bitch.
Now he gonna be civil when he been cutting JT off the whole damn time.
All kind of reckless. How can we be civil, nigga? You have talked for hours now on nothing. You haven't educated nobody. Oh, damn.
Like I said, we accepted thousands from Iraq soldiers that was fighting against our guys, and we brought them in refugees and gave them
housing, medical, food stamps, financial benefits, free schooling.
That's right.
Yes, this country is kind of crazy, and this is allowed.
Yeah, y'all know that they said Biden mistakenly gave Ukrainians $6 billion on accident. Did you hear about that? That shit crazy.
Who mistakenly does anything with $1 billion?
With that Ukrainian bill or whatever, mistakenly gave them $6 billion.
Okay, well that's a whole nother crazy.
God
thing.
Damn.
But people from other countries come to the United States and basically defraud the citizens. Yeah, this country is backwards. It really is. It does backwards things.
Well, I think it does really. The citizens of the country got less rights than the people coming from out the country.
Than non-citizens.
Yeah,
because
like these niggas got loans, they got fucking grants and shit.
Well,
to open up these corner stores in our own community, yo.
Right. Well, this is a perfect example because this person is definitely using the system to scam people with. That's not what that religious exemption is for. You're using it outside of what its purpose is. He losing it. Why doesn't JT mute?
Yeah, I think
He's gonna have to, because another sign of a scammer. He won't let you talk. He won't let JT even. Okay, now answer a question.
Become an argumentative.
When JT asks a question, he wants to over talk. And when JT's like, no, that's not what I asked. And wait. Now he's just trying to listen, relax, sir.
He said Ukraine also gave Biden's son millions of dollars by mistake.
Oh, this is ridiculous. How is all these mistakes happening? Can't we get a mistake once in a while? I swear to God, they don't make a mistake ever.
I wish. Back to it, y'all.
Yeah.
Let's not talk over each other, right?
Let's do the whole presentation.
Let's not talk over each other. All right.
Now I get to ask you questions.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay,
let's do it.
So the question that I'm setting up is, what value does a degree from your school have if it cannot give someone the qualification within the workforce?
Now, I never said that it would not give anybody the benefit of job force opportunities. I never said that.
Okay.
What I said is the school was not put together primarily to help people to gain job force, opportunities. Then
what the fuck is the purpose of a fucking degree then?
Why does anybody go to school?
If I'm not getting a fucking job opportunity, do you, man?
Oh my God.
See what I'm saying?
Now, I've seen this. He's going to say that his school is set up for the theologians only. If you want to advance in religion, then you come to his school. But then the question is asked, if I have a degree from the school, does it qualify me to get a job in a religion at a church? JT says, my church has always got opportunities. And he goes, it's not for that. Well, bitch! Oh, I'm going to have to come and beat you up. I'm going to have to fight you. You're going to have to come outside. That's all this. How can you just continuously infuriate me with foolishness? If you cannot even stand on what the fuck you just said, I don't want to talk to you. This degree does nothing. It does not even give you qualifications in a church.
Okay, correction right here said, no, the value of the equipment that was given to the Ukrainians was overvalued by $6 billion due to depreciation. So they are going to give the $6 billion more to make up the difference.
What the hell? Oh my, this is just getting crazy.
Is crazy.
All right,
back to it.
Yeah, what the fuck is this guy talking about?
In fact, we tell people when they come to our school, we're very clear. Because our school we don't have regional accreditation, but we have theological accreditation. There's a high chance that if you come to our school, that jobs or your jobs or employers might not, or other schools might not accept your degree. We do tell them that. But if you want to get biblical knowledge, you want to because our school is focused on Christian education, leadership, and business. If you want to get this knowledge and information that will enhance your personal life.
Whoa. Did he say business? You have a degree, an honorary degree in business? Everybody I know goes to school for business administration, business management,
marketing, accounting.
You offer a degree in business? That's not what the fuck you said. You said these are theologian degrees having to do with religion. You have that religious exemption and all of that. What the fuck are you doing in business? How can anybody take this degree and go and qualify for a job that requires a degree in business? He just said business.
Karma said, dude looked like he just woke up in the alley beside a dumpster.
He was out there with Umar.
Here we go, y'all.
your spiritual life, and perhaps your career, then this is school for you. And let me
so what
I've answered your question, JT.
Here's my follow-up
question. No, I've not finished answering your question. JT.
Go ahead. I thought you were done. Go ahead.
No, I'm not.
I thought it sounded like you were done.
Calm down, bro. Calm down. Okay.
So go ahead.
But here's the information too. I'm proud to say, just like that testimony I showed, many of our students are able to present degrees from our school to their jobs, and they're able to get jobs and get raises and get educational opportunities with degrees from our school, because not all employers care about what accreditation school you have or not. They care about you being good at what you do and able to do your job well. But we do tell students, if you come into...
That's not true at all. You can apply for jobs within the corporation you're in if you get a degree. You can move up.
And it don't matter. God. It don't matter what your major is either. You can have a math degree,
but it has to be from an accredited school that has a legitimate program in business or whatever your occupation requires. This guy is lying.
He said, didn't he say his employees worked outside the country?
Yes.
He did earlier,
The ones who do his website. Mm-hmm. He's a lot.
See, and he said he needed to check up on them for putting them damn stock photos up there.
That's not his fault. I did not know. Okay. You don't know what's going on your website.
He was just trying to convince JT, but it ain't working.
No,
that's right.
No, this everything about this is, see, not only is it's a scam, it's a fraud, but he's lying. And how can a president of a university lie? How you going to get up and do that? How you going to stand up here being the authority, the president of a university and lie? I'm shocked. I can't believe this shit. I hope nobody else comes to your school, sir. I hope they don't.
Here we go, EJ.
School primarily to get a degree so you can transfer to a liberal arts college or so you can get a job. This might not be the school for you. And people got a choice. And so far, thousands of people over the years, they do not want the kind of school you think is good. They don't want no Harvard. In fact, people go to Harvard and they come work for me. People go to Princeton and they work for me. People go to whatever school you go to and they...
Oh.
That's your punk ass boy, man.
He just said people go to Harvard
and they work for him.
And they come and work for him. See, now we all know that's ridiculous. An Ivy League school turns out people who work on Wall Street and they have jobs that satisfy that student loan that they got to go to fucking Harvard.
You're in line.
They are not. Oh my God!
Because I know VMI, where our son go, a lot of them football players, even I'm sure regular students, them motherfuckers be having jobs lined up for them.
Their junior year,
sophomore, junior years, they got internships ready for them as soon as they graduate.
Yes.
So
and paying internships
and
jobs. We heard all of the stories when we was there to visit. Yeah, these people are not. This guy's a lot. See, it's one thing, you're trying to get money. You don't know that. Okay, yeah, this is it's not ethical and it basically hurts people. And maybe you didn't know that. Let's just give him that kind of slack. But then you stand up here and try to lie and tell somebody that somebody from Harvard works for you, nigga. That's not true. Yeah. That is absolutely not true. Nobody in their right mind would ever believe that. And because you don't live here, you're not from this country, you think that you'll say something like that and it'll fly. Nobody on the planet would believe that. Yeah, and Fat Trap, he sounds just
work for me, or they become teachers or professors. In fact, when I went to college, When I went to college, because you think I'm not smart, I'm not educated. When I went to college, my teacher,
pause it again.
One of my professors.
We ain't gonna make it through this because he just keeps saying the dumbest. You see how emotional he is? I know you don't think I'm smart. That's his problem. That is, he said it. You think that people don't find you to be educated. And that's not true. You may be very educated, but you're a liar and a fraud.
You said somebody from FDMG may work for him too.
Yeah.
Sharon or Pilar. They might work for him.
But yeah, you are making yourself into the thing that you hate the most. Uneducated. You sound crazy. And see, I know that no one will be able to explain it to you because you're all up in your head that you don't think I'm smart. You don't think I'm smart. Well, the things that you are saying makes people know that you have no knowledge of what you speak on. You're talking about higher education in the United States. All you have said so far is that the government will allow you to scam if you manipulate the system. You're not talking about higher education. I haven't heard one thing about higher education. I've heard about a religious exemption. And then you threw business in there. I don't know how you giving business degrees. There's no way. If somebody got a business degree from your school, they need their money back.
It ain't gonna work on their resume.
You can't go nowhere and work in business. Oh, Jesus God.
Said, wonder if Don is
working for him. Don ain't gonna work for you, bro. Don is not gonna work for you.
Somebody said Don did win this case though against Umar, did they? They said they went to court. Yeah, they went to court. Yeah, we don't know. We don't know the latest on Don, y'all. Shout out to Icy Don, man, if you watching, man. Here we go, y'all.
Black man rising.
My employee, I became a mentor because many of those schools out there that people like you think are the standard of education, people go to those schools and they become messed up. Right? So people want alternative. They don't want to spend 4 years in college, come out dumb. They don't want to go to 4 years in college and come out even worse intellectually than they went to. There are people in this country that want biblical based education. And JT does.
No, again, that's not true. If somebody wants an education, they go and do the work. You don't. Scammers like you want to cut all of that out and get a degree for $1,300. No, he is exposing himself. The more he talks and the more emotional he gets, the truth comes out. He is
Umar, you get him
get him upset and he'll tell on himself because this guy has some kind of stigma about education. Obviously, he doesn't have one. That's the problem. You have a doctorate degree on paper, and that's it. You don't know anything about anything else. You are exposing yourself when you say stupid things like people from Harvard work for you. Nigga. Damn.
That's the first school that came to his mind.
He's from Harvard. You go to Harvard, you come out more messed up. Bitch! Oh, my God. No, that's not true.
Don't have the ethical, moral right to determine what school somebody should go to. You are not God. You are not Jesus. You are not the government. You should not tell people what you think is right or wrong. Now, if we are...
listen, are you done with the answer? Do you know how long you were going? Because the question like you giving a speech.
All right, go ahead. Because this is my time now. I've studied this industry since 2004. This is not your field, bro. Maybe financial. Maybe financial. Bro, hold on. Maybe financial scam people. That's your field. In this, you are uneducated. You are uninformed. This is my field. This is my field. So let me educate you on this. This is not your jam, bro. Stay in your lane. Stop attacking people like me. Go ahead.
I'll stay in my lane. Are you familiar with this website?
Okay. Yeah, I applaud you, JT, because this nigga is hella disrespectful.
That's right, Douglas Conner. He done got exposed, now he being petty.
Yes, like they all do. Like they all do. This is exactly what Umar Johnson did when he was on Lord Jamal's show. Now Lord Jamal is telling him about his father-in-law and how he should use the resources that his father-in-law had, and maybe y'all can get together. I don't need that. I don't need nothing. I got all of that. What he doing, I'm not doing that. That's what's going on now.
It's on the screen, sir.
What website?
This website, the U.S. Department of Education, and the database they have of accredited post-secondary institutions and programs.
I loosely, possibly loosely. What about it?
I thought you said, okay, because this is your field, right?
Yeah. I mean, there are thousands of sites, right?
Well, this is the actual government site. This is the U.S., which stands for United States Department of Education. This is their database of accredited post-secondary institutions and programs.
Sorry, let me hold on real quick. Let me answer this your guy, Jim, bro, Jim, Jim, your statement is very.
He's trying to deviate because he knows where JT is going now. He's not listed in this database, and he now is focusing on the chat. He's going to call somebody out for a comment that JT put up. I don't know what else he would need to do to show how much more he is a fraud. You don't want to answer his questions. You are lying.
And you're not proving your point.
You don't know what's going on your website. You are continuously talking about things that you think is going to shock people that everybody knows about but you. What else do he need to do?
But he's not even legitimizing his argument to make his shit look relevant.
My point is, everything that he has done is showing that he's a fraud. All of his information that he has spoke on so far has proven JT's point. What else could he do?
Erroneous. I'm very condescending. I'm very really stupid because you, Jim McCoy, you cannot determine what you think achievements are.
He called people in the chat stupid. Okay, that's what else he could do. Yeah, you're looking like a whole big fraud. You're not answering the questions that are being posed to you. You're focused on the chat. Pathetic. And you're a president of a university.
Your hair is beautiful.
Thank
Before
you.
Say anything, Jay, your hat makes your head look small. Commodore, hey, don't get smart now.
Thank you, darling. Thank you so much.
Back to it, y'all.
Oprah might look more like she has achieved something, but you don't know the caliber of people that we have also honored with the honorary doctorate degree. You don't know what they have achieved in their lives. You cannot disqualify their achievement because you think and JT think their achievement is so.
You are the one who brought up celebrities. You brought a whole slide presentation with celebrities, and your main one was Oprah.
Pappy Shot said, I'm going to check my blood pressure. This nigga is stressing me out.
Yeah, I definitely would have kicked him off because I just feel like you are lowering the property value out here.
I'm putting a damper on everything. Man.
You not only are you scamming, but you lied to my face telling me people that graduated from Harvard.
And you calling my people in the chat stupid.
You said they were stupid. You're not gonna disrespect my chat, nigga. You have done way too much. Get the fuck out of here.
Or substandard. You cannot do that. Just to be alive alone is an achievement, right?
God.
In our school, we make sure everybody that we do select, which is few, we only select just 10 a year for honorary doctorate degrees.
Okay.
We make sure that they've made impact in the culture. They've done something good for themselves. They are philanthropic, which is what many of these schools use as a standard also.
Okay, so my question to you are you familiar with this website that's on the screen?
Vaguely.
Vaguely. Okay. So even though you're the expert in this field, let me give an opportunity to educate you on this. So this is the website that is, the U.S. Department of Education. They have a database of accredited post-secondary institutions and programs. Every institution that I ever went to is listed in this database. When I put your institution into this database, nothing comes up. Were you aware of that?
Bro, what you're saying is, bro, I think you're more intelligent than this.
Okay, yeah. See, he has to attack him personally because your school is not accredited. What he is going to try and distinguish between is regional accreditation versus theologian accreditation. There's no such thing. There's no such thing. Regional accreditation is accreditation. If your school is in this database, that means it's accredited by the United States Department of Education. If your school is not in this database, your theologian accreditation is null and void. It means nothing. Okay? See, this is how I really want JT to come at him, but I know he might not, he might drop off. I don't know what's going to happen. But at this point, I don't give a fuck what you do. Because you done lied in my face and you done called my chat stupid and you done said all type of scam type shit that everybody knows is scamish. You are manipulating the education system with religion, bitch. Oh my God. You know what? You're disgusting. See, this is what you need to hear. Maybe nobody never told you. No, it's not illegal, but it is deplorable. It's disgusting to manipulate the system, go through loopholes, skate along the edge of legal and illegal, and rob people out of their money with a fake degree. That's what you're doing. And I don't like it. I don't like it.
We got to educate ourselves.
It's disgusting. You're a disgusting person, and now you're trying to substantiate your fraud with lies. Nobody from Harvard has ever seen your school.
Gotta educate ourselves.
Liar.
AJ Nation.
Oh, damn.
Educate ourselves with shit like this, yo.
Oh.
Because what you do right now. No, because why? You want me to write it for you? No, because I just spent 5 to 7 minutes to explain to you why. We have chosen right now to not pursue regional accreditation because we don't want it, and that's not the kind of school we want to have. If we want to have it, we can. We have theological accreditation. So I would.
And your daddy, and your auntie, your uncle, and your grandmammy. Everybody you know, fuck all of y'all. You a piece of shit, nigga. That's how I feel about this. I cannot stand this disgusting bullshit you are doing. You and everybody like you need to be exposed. I hope everybody talks about this video. I hope people in your school start showing this video.
There you have it, AJ. Back to it.
Could we show up in a database that only lists schools that have regional accreditation when I just told you we don't want it, we don't have it, and we have theological accreditation? So what was the point of that? It just shows you've been dishonest.
Okay, I don't believe so, but here's my next question. Are you aware that the organization that gives you your accreditation is on the list of organizations that give accreditations to diploma mills?
Boom.
I'm aware. Just like I am on your list too as a fake school. Does that mean I'm a fake school? I'm on your list. I'm on your list as a scammer. Am I a scammer? No. Everybody can.
There's a big difference from someone appearing on my show and I give my reaction, and the organization that you are associated with that actually gives your school accreditation is on the official list of accrediting bodies of diploma mills. You're aware of that?
I just told you yes, because who put a list together? Anybody can put a list together and say, well, this is what people.
Boom. Your school is a diploma mill, sir. Your school is a diploma mill, Abraham. The fact that you keep acting like that doesn't mean anything shows that you're a fraud. Who with a legitimate school would be okay with their school being listed, being accredited by a company that accreditates diploma mills? It's the same, the paper. They print paper that says this. You graduated from somewhere. And you are a doctor. No, not really. Liar. This is so crazy. And you see how upset he is behind this? No, I just told you, and you're just stupid. You're a liar. He continues to call JT dishonest.
Shy girl.
I'm so late. Please tell me I missed. Shy girl, we done cussed out everybody.
Might have to drop a dime on them niggas.
Sure.
You know what I'm saying?
Stop.
I don't like that shit.
For sure, bro.
I don't like that shit.
Don't come here late talking mess, Shy girl.
Shy girl. Girl, you got to go back and watch this. All right, go ahead to it.
They don't understand how higher education works in America. If a school is not regionally accredited, they consider it automatically as a diploma mill or whatever, right? But what I'm trying to tell you is that accreditation is strictly voluntary in America. So because I don't have regional, but I have theological, so some people might think my school is, or our school is a diploma mill or is a scamming, but it's not. They just don't know. People fight what they don't know. And that's why I'm trying to educate our culture today, that there are different type of accreditations, right? And because a school have one and doesn't have the other, doesn't make it a scam.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does, Abraham. You don't understand English very well. That's just got to be what it is. You keep thinking and trying to explain that regional accreditation is something different from theological accreditation. There is no other accreditation except regional. What other companies are trying to do is make a different accreditation for schools who cannot get legitimately accredited. That's all.
Yo,
that's all.
You can't use this shit on your resume, yo.
No, and you keep trying to tell people that they're stupid when you are stupid, sir. You cannot learn or fathom or contemplate what is obviously apparent to everyone else on the planet. Your school is a scam. You cannot use this degree to attain any kind of employment or further education. That means it's useless. That means this is a fraud. That means it's a scam. Because it's not illegal doesn't make it right.
Hey, you know what? The fact that niggas can't go to jail for this shit is crazy.
Yeah,
to me, yo.
yeah, it's legal.
But yeah, you can fucking jump through all these loopholes to get the shit going, but you can't go to jail knowing that you're taking these people money for some shit that they cannot apply on no fucking resume to apply for no fucking type of job. Yo, this shit is crazy, man.
Yeah.
Back to it, yo.
Not even the theologian degree that they need for certain jobs at a church. This doesn't qualify. Oh.
Doesn't make it illegal or unethical or whatever. That's what I'm trying to share with you and your audience. Because if you're really about educating your audience, this should be, and if somebody's open-minded, this conversation today should be very, very what do you call it now? It should be very informative and educative to them so they can.
We got ours. You see our name right there? JT gave us our pocket watching degree.
Officially, we are able to critique his videos.
Yes, we are. And that's what
Go
we're
like
doing.
and subscribe to JT the Pocket Watcher. All right? That's all we got to do.
see that, wow, so it's possible. So you mean this is how accreditation really works in America. A lot of people don't know that.
Okay, so the honorary degrees that you've given out, and really any degree that you've given out, when it comes to the workforce, qualifications, having value as far as showing your education to apply for certain positions, what makes the pieces of paper that you give out any different from the piece of paper that's on the screen?
It's like saying, what is the difference between that piece of paper and the piece of paper from Harvard? They are all pieces of paper, but again,
no.
Well, hold on. Again, I've answered this question
so as an opportunity
times.
that this piece of paper and your piece of paper won't.
Okay. The value of that piece of paper is determined by and is subjective to the eyes of whoever is the recipient. I have people that come to my organization, they have their degree, piece of paper degree from University of Georgia, from Harvard, and it's just a piece of paper to me. It don't mean nothing to me because I don't care about your piece. I don't care what your degree is.
Yeah, but you don't represent.
Yeah, he just doesn't even make sense now. He says your degree from Harvard is subjective to who you're presenting it to. That's not true. That's not true. And I love here, Pappy Trap has said there is now princehood. We could all get a degree or some kind of a diploma to say we are damn prince. But I also like Renee A's comment here. Yeah, he probably would go to jail, wouldn't he?
Going up the river.
This, again, see, it affects our community only.
Goddamn, spot him, shot him. Unfortunately, some scams are 100%
legal. Yes. And they take advantage of that. And he knows who to do it to. Do you think the Caucasian persuasion will show up with their mom and their dad and they're going to send their son to higher learning theologian college for $1,300? No. No, this is particularly for us.
I don't care where your degree is from. I want to know how smart and how good you are, right? But for some other
brother, at this point, you're filibustering. Just answer the question directly. The piece of paper that you see on the screen, and for anybody who's watching right now, if you go to my YouTube channel, just click the community tab. You can download your own PhD in pocket watching, put your name in the middle, and you can be a PhD in pocket watching. This is real. This is absolutely real. You can get your free PhD in pocket watching. Just go to my YouTube channel, click the community tab, download, and fill your name in. But the
100% official. 100% official pocket watching academy PhD in pocket watching E&J Nation has been documented. Clap it up. Clap it up for that shit right there. Oh, I guarantee you, I could print out a degree from higher education learning. I could print one out and be a PhD. Watch. Next time we come on, I'm going to have my degree. Because, hey, I might as well print it out from home. That's cheaper, right? That's how we going. That's how we're going to, we are looking for the cheaper route. So no need to spend $50,000 at a university and spend 4 years. I can go on upstairs over $1,300. Come on over to E&J. We'll print you out a degree today that will be just as valuable as that motherfucker right there. I guarantee.
Be safe, Karma 52.
Yes, go.
Back to it, y'all.
Question that I'm asking is, okay, anyone who downloads this piece of paper, this document, put their name in it, it has the same value as all the PhDs that you handed out over the lifetime of your university in the eyes of the actual workforce that people go to school to be qualified for.
So, are you going to unmute me now?
Go right ahead.
Okay, first and foremost, you were talking over me, so I didn't mute you. That's kind of rude. Shouldn't mute your guest when.
So when you don't stop talking, I'm gonna mute you. So
right,
that's the rules here.
So your question is, if this PhD, what's the difference between the paper?
My PhD and the PhD that you hand out. How does the workforce view our pieces of paper?
Bitch, you understand what he asking you. You gonna keep going around. Nigga, you know what? Yeah, I'm at this point. At this fucking point, I'm gonna cuss you out. I'm gonna cuss you smooth out, motherfucker. You know what I'm asking you. You gonna make me, so your question is, bitch, you know my question. Jay, I can't. This is so ridiculous. You gonna keep asking me. You know what the fuck I'm saying. You can print off this paper on your computer and have a PhD in pocket watching. This useless. It's worthless. It's for fun. It's at the same value that we get from the degree you offer at your school, sir. You don't understand the question. Well, somebody need to demote you from president. Who else can be president? Let your wife be president. She got a real degree.
You said, are y'all going to show about the Carlisha Hood and her son? We talked about it in the World of Foolery earlier.
Oh, yeah.
From Chicago.
Yeah, she's pressing charges.
Yeah, how she suing the city now.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. All right, y'all, back to it.
Oh!
Is your piece of paper greater?
I answered that already. Okay, let me answer concisely.
Spell concisely.
It depends on the workforce.
Right.
99% of the workforce would not give the same type of respect to a PhD from our type of university because our accreditation is a religious-based degree. And they feel erroneous.
Boom! End of show. Your degree is useless. He said 99% of the workforce would not respect our degree because it's not for anything except religion. And you don't need a degree to open a church. You don't. You don't. You need a deed. And that's it. And some government papers and all of that. So you can be exempt. You need that. So this.
Say, Jay, that's your girl. I love the energy he brings.
Papa Trap, you got to know this is too crazy. I cannot.
That's your punk ass boy.
I cannot. I cannot condone this type of fake shit. This is the same way I feel about Umar. You standing up here defrauding the public. You are defrauding. And it's with Umar, he is from this country. So you defraud your own people. Oh my God, it's a sacrilege to me.
But like you talk about, like with Jaguar, right, yo, it's a lot of mentally ill people.
Yes,
out here, yo,
that
who don't give a fuck about their own kind.
No, and will scam you expeditiously. This person is not from this country and came here to scam us. And there are people who have succumbed to this type of thing. And I love it that there are platforms in the internet to expose this type of, it's a tragedy that our community keeps getting attacked like this.
And falling for this shit now.
We do that.
Niggas fall for this shit. So you got to educate yourself, man. Don't just be trying to go the fast route to get some shit to where now you done lost all your goddamn money. You can't get it back.
No, and
now
you still can't work.
And you can't even use the shit. So we got to educate ourselves too now, you know.
And there are people like this man who will argue and continuously try and explain this scam. He does not even realize the things that he's saying is proving that he's fraudulent. You have used the religious exception.
Now, we ain't put pocket watching on our resume.
Oh, it's going on mine. I am a pocket watcher. Please don't come at me with no goddamn bullshit. I am an official PhD degree pocket watcher for your ass. I'm not having it. I'm not this type of shit. I want to tell many, many, many more people than the 36 folk we got in here right now. Please share this podcast. Yeah. Please go to JT's Pocket Watcher platform. Let this, please tell everybody. If you got somebody offering you something for little or nothing, please trust it ain't worth it.
I said I'm going to have to re-listen to the podcast with my daughter when she gets back. My daughter loves E. She got to see this. That's right. Fact. Like, subscribe, comment,
that
share.
That is so great.
Here we go, y'all.
That the quality of education from our school is less than certain type of schools. That's the answer. It's simple.
But you it's subjective.
It's subjective.
That's the answer. So my follow-up is, you said that they feel like it's less than erroneously. What are the facts and the documentation for you to say that they erroneously believe?
Yeah, why is it
erroneous? Good question. Good question. Good question. Good question. Let me answer it for you.
Great question.
That's why I asked this question.
That's why I asked it for you. Why do you feel that they erroneously believe?
Yes. Good question.
That's a good point.
Good question.
Renee,
good question. Good question.
Anything that's too good to be true is not fucking real.
No, it's not.
You have to understand that.
Yeah, it's
if somebody say, "Yo, $1,300, you can get a PhD," you look what we're looking at.
Yes, that's what you get. And you know, I really believe that he thinks this is okay. He thinks it's okay to get around the
because it's
rules.
Not illegal.
Yes, he keeps saying it's not illegal. Yeah. It's not. Well, that doesn't make it right. That doesn't make it legitimate. Right,
but he don't have no moral. He don't got
no moral compass.
Yeah.
No, I'm going to take your money. Yeah. I know this is useless, but I still want the money.
And it's not illegal.
No, it's not illegal.
Because I'm still offering you something.
Yes, here you go. Here's your paper. Here, at $1,300.
That's like Umar telling them niggas we are officially tax free.
Yeah.
And then niggas go to file that shit on their taxes.
Audited.
Back to it, y'all. Oh man.
College degrees from your schools.
Good question.
From
Good question. Because the schools they consider as top tier, like Harvard, Yale, University of Phoenix, all of these schools, people go out of those schools and then they come out, their life, academic, mental is nowhere better. But our school, can I answer your question now? People come to our school.
You're saying that people that come out of Harvard, they walk out of Harvard with no value? Is that what you're saying?
That's not what I'm saying.
Yes, you
Let me
did.
generalize. I said many of these schools, I said schools like whatever school that you might think is a credible school.
Any school that's actually accredited. That's what I'm saying.
Now, so when you say accredited, it still shows that you are not informed about this. You need to be specific. Hold on. Sound like you're intelligent on this.
Database.
This is what you call it regional.
I know a little bit.
Use this word. I'm trying to help you, bro, so that you sound intelligent on this matter. You say regional. Listen, say regional.
Okay, there is actually no such thing as regional accreditation. What he keeps trying to push is that there are different kinds of accreditation. No, there's not. Not for the workforce in this country. You keep using that theological accreditation to mean something. It doesn't. It means nothing when it comes to the workforce or trying to apply for extraordinary education, meaning like you're going for your master's or you cannot use this degree to your theological degree and say, oh, it's a theological accreditation, sir. It's not. Lord, please, Jesus, why? Why does he keep saying? And the fact that JT keeps allowing this, it's bothersome to me, JT. It is. It's bothersome. Shut this nigga down. You don't know what you're talking about. There is an accreditation that the United States educational system uses. That's it. That's it. Stop trying to use these fake accreditations to legitimize this scam. Lord, oh please, Jesus, somebody. Why don't somebody do something? Oh, this is just a mess. I hate it. I hate it.
Right? So let me know why I stand by the quality of education from our school. Because when people come to our school, like Elisa, I won't call her last name because of your trolls. Elisa, she came to our school, and there are people like Elisa, when they came to our school, they were barely making, $40,000 a year, right? But then after they finished from our school, they began making 100,000, 6 and 7 figures, right? In 13 years, listen, bro, listen to this. If you really try to be honest here, in 13 years, right, the alumni from our school, including honoraries, have generated outstandingly over $5 billion. The people who come to our school, right, they are not the typical 17, 18, 19-year-olds. When they try to come to our school, we tell them, this not, if you're trying to transfer to another college, this is not the school for you. But if you want to earn a degree to your name that can stand the test of time, that's the point.
He said, withstand the test of time.
Oh, yeah. It's making my head hurt.
Yo, man. I want to wrap this shit up.
Hear him talk, but JT is going to get to it at the end. That's why I'm continuing to go. I want to get to the end of this.
Let's play it.
But I cannot just allow him to say this shit. No. Nobody who has graduated from your school is making over $5 million collectively. That's not happening. You're lying again.
And in some areas, $40,000 is a good living.
It's not that bad.
Yeah.
But how is it that your degree allowed them to elevate their salary like that?
You got a PhD. You got a PhD.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You have a fake piece of paper. He said his alumni make big. See, yes, that's what I'm speaking on.
You said $5 billion.
Yes, in the billions collectively. Like over the time that he's been open, they are reporting that they have accelerated their income to over $5 billion. Oh, you know what? You could. He's lying. He don't want to look as foolish as he is, but you don't even realize you're looking more and more foolish to keep trying to make people believe stuff that's not true. We all know that there's no accreditation outside of the United States Department of Education accreditation. Sir, you're talking about companies who accredit diploma mills. These are fake, fraudulent things that everybody knows are scams. But you are so ignorant that you keep pushing it. No, he's obviously in business.
Everybody don't know that. That's what I said. We got to educate ourselves, y'all. Here we go.
Oh.
Hold on. A degree you'll be proud of, and you want to be with people who have come through our school and become successful in the school, and religious-based degree too. Right. And guess what? Many of the people came to our school. They became millionaires. They became, we have at least 2 guys who have generated over $2 billion in sales from their business, right? So you cannot tell them that the education they got from our school is inferior.
Nah, but it ain't because of your education. Okay. It might be because they're doing well in fucking business.
How did someone who graduated from your school accomplish these type of finances and accolades in business? He just said their business makes over $2 million a year. I'm assuming he's speaking on their annual salary. You offer degrees in business? How? I thought all of your degrees were theological.
Oh, yeah,
Religion. See how you done twisted this shit up and got yourself caught up in a fat lie. How is anyone generating that kind of income in sales?
That's what you said. That people like Barack Obama went to
Harvard. He don't know what he's so ignorant that he keeps calling everyone in America ignorant, and he keeps calling JT ignorant, trying to use facts that everybody knows.
Well, I would say anybody who don't signed up for a school is ignorant.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
He's correct with that one.
And what he's talking about is prestige. Somebody wants this front of a doctor in front of your name. This is not real. You go through this school and get this fake piece of paper. Y'all. He ain't real. This is so bad. All right, go ahead, because we up to 3 hours now.
So if they can attest to part of their success was the education and the confidence that they got from coming to our school. Let me say this last thing. Okay. That is why we started our university, to give people, especially Christians and Black or African Americans, a second chance at a degree. Or
you heard it. You heard him. He doesn't focus on any demographic. Did you hear this? Blacks or African Americans, a second chance. Like, we don't have a chance initially. We need a second chance. Do you see how this person thinks about the community? He thinks that all of us need somebody like him to be able to call ourselves a doctor like he do, with a degree from a fake school like he got. Shit, just do what I did and put doctor. That's all you got to do. We know you legitimate, Dr. J. Kelly. You've been on here standing the test of time. We know it, sir.
That's right.
That's all you got to do. Hey, but it didn't cost you $1,300, did it?
Yeah, sure did not. Here we go, y'all.
Education. Everybody's not called out for 4 years college or 5 years college. There are some people that want a degree to their name that is legal, that is accredited, and that is flexible, and that is fast. And they don't care about what school you think is good or not, JT. They want a school that has these things. And when they find it, they come for it, and it makes sense. Who are you to tell people what school they should go to or not go to, what accreditation? They don't care about that. They want, like you're trying to say that going to Harvard or Princeton or this other school will make somebody more likely to succeed in life. No, everybody.
Yes, it will. Yes, it will, because it's an accredited school and it's a prestige school. Yes, motherfucker.
It will.
And once again, he just said that his shit is accredited again.
Yes, he keeps talking about the different kind. See, what he is missing is that there is no other kind of accreditation. There's only one in the United States. It's through the Department of Education for the United States. Any other company, business that offers accreditation, those offer diploma mills, fake schools, Christian-based schools.
That's right, Karma. There's no shortcuts in life.
No!
This is an insult to college
graduates.
It
is! It's an insult to all the Black community. You see, he's focused on African Americans, Black people. So he knows that, this shit is not going to fly with nobody else. It's just
I barely understand because what words I
grasp. Like, yeah, I couldn't graduate because I can't understand what you're saying, sir. And you come over here, you don't even really know this language, and then you just try to scam us. I'm tired of your ass. Tired of your ass.
They have to be able to be successful on their own, right? So let's wrap it up. So what else you think for me?
All right. So you made several claims about the success stories of your alumni. What independent report verifies that information?
Boom!
Their own testimonial. What else do I need?
Oh my God!
So you did no independent study to actually verify?
Oh my God! I can't. Obviously this nigga is drunk. What did he say? What else do I need? We already know your testimonials is fake, nigga. You using stock photos. Man.
But if you right click on this nigga,
it's gonna be a cheerful Black woman. Man.
Oh man.
Oh my God.
What's wrong, man?
What's wrong with him? What? is drunk. This nigga is drunk. What more do I need? Did he really say that? He's giving all of these testimonials of people who are successful with this, the graduates, the alumni that have come through his school, and ask, okay, well, let's see the actual independent study that shows that. What? These are just testimonials to me. What more do I need?
What more do you want from me?
Verify any of these testimonials or the shows.
So are you telling? Let me ask you. So Harvard has independent bodies to verify testimonials of people. When somebody come to our school,
when they give stats. Okay, so let me answer. When most universities that I'm aware of, when they give stats. But
you are limited in your information or knowledge of university you are in. That's the point.
They give out stats about the success rates of their alumni and their students. They have some sort of study that took place and that we can review to see the accuracy of their claims. I guess you're saying you don't do that.
I didn't say I don't do that.
Okay, so
I said we haven't done. Okay, let me answer it very quickly. We haven't done a formal study, but what we are relying on.
Do you have an informal study that you can send me?
Pause. I did not say I didn't do that, but we don't have an independent study. So which one is it? Oh my God. Do you see the lies? I mean, that's just a whole fat lie.
You know, some niggas don't know how to argue. You know what I'm saying? That's what this boiling down
to. He was holding up a big piece of paper that said no. Yeah. And we know your testimonials are not reliable. They fake. Bruh, you a liar. You are. This proves everything that JT needed is right here laid out. You gave it to him on a silver platter. You're a liar. Your school is a fraud. It's not accredited. Accredited? Your school is accredited by a company who accreditates diploma mills. You're a fraud. You busted. I hope you don't get another penny from anyone who wants a degree.
I hope not.
My hope.
I hope niggas educate themselves with this shit.
This is sad.
Watch out for this
fraud shit. Look at this pathetic bitch. He is in the business lying. He can't answer no questions. He don't have no information. You done been proven a fraud with your goddamn website, nigga. I mean, goddamn. This is outrageously fake. You are just blatantly lying. This is just, I mean, over the top of a proven whole concentrated liar. That's what you looking at. I mean, damn. He couldn't have did no worse. You couldn't have did no worse if you had somebody up there like me.
Who's worse? Him putting up that fake website or Umar not putting up a website? Which one is worse?
Okay, I think it's him because you made an effort to lie. You made a whole effort to defraud.
And all you gotta do is right click on the shit.
I mean,
all you gotta do is right click on the shit.
You would have did better to follow Umar and do nothing.
Yo, here we go, y'all.
Well, of course I can.
Okay.
But what we have also relied on is students that testify with their own words without being coerced that they've gotten tremendous value from the school, and it's helped them with their confidence. It's helped them get a second chance at education. And JT, let me get a little bit emotional now. You should be ashamed of yourself for some of the unnecessary. Hold on, please. For some of the unnecessary strife you bring in, because when you listen to some of the testimonials of some of our students, right? When you some of the testimonials, right? People who have been through jail, people who
hold up. We already know the testimonies is not real, yo.
They're fake.
This nigga still trying to make it seem like it.
You should be ashamed of yourself, JT.
Yo, it was already proven. And he admitted that those were stock fucking photos, man.
For the strife.
Who never thought they can ever attain any kind of education in life. Right. And they come to our school and they get second chance. And people are already successful. They are making 6, 7, 8 figures. But they miss that part. And then they see a school that is legal, ethical, accredited, and is what they want.
Okay, no, sir, you should be ashamed because there are legitimate schools that anyone can attend. It doesn't matter that you're a felon or been in jail. Why would you even bring that up?
You can even attend that shit online.
You can attend college in jail and get a degree. I don't know what you're trying to do here to shame JT for asking real questions. Your school is a fraud. You should be indicted. Somebody should report this to the legal authorities that take care of this type shit. Yeah, you are a whole fraud, a whole fraud. And then you're trying to shame somebody for asking questions? Yeah, no. Now, you want to be emotional now? You've been emotional the whole goddamn time. You are not a professional. What school did you graduate from? Yours.
You say, yeah, what's his curriculum?
Yeah, I would love to know.
Back to it, y'all.
And now you're trying to tell them
the opportunity to put a DR by their name and make their prestige look.
But why are you obsessed by DR? People get bachelor's, masters from our school too. Why is that your obsession?
Absolutely no value.
Why is that your only obsession? That's not the only degree people get from our school.
The PhD has no value in the marketplace. The master's degree has no value in the marketplace.
According to you. According to you.
No, not according to me.
But you are not always right.
The U.S. Department of Education.
Like I've shown you tonight, you are clearly uninformed, naive when it comes to higher education. JT, let me ask you a question now. Have you learned one or two things? Have you learned one or two things from me today?
Say it again.
Can you, if you're an honest man, have you learned one or two things from me today on higher education?
No.
See, this is what he usually does. He will ask, oh, yes, I've learned a lot. No, we didn't learn anything. We learned that you're a scammer and you're a fraud and that you use the government, the allowances through the government manipulating the system to scam people, and you target Black folks. That's what we learned. We learned that JT was right. Your degree has no value. None. And you are a liar. I learned that you lie because you're telling people, the people who graduated from Harvard University, come to work for your scamming ass.
DSA, what up with you?
Hey, honey, how you doing? Yeah.
Hi, yo. You want to try to wrap this up?
Yeah, go ahead. Let's just play it. It's almost to the end.
No, sir. I knew all of this beforehand.
Okay, then if you know all of this beforehand and you didn't show some of these things to your audience, then you're a very dishonest man.
No, I don't think you understand the critique that I had on your organization.
But why would you be selecting? Why would you be selecting?
Can't overtalk the host. The critique that I have on your organization is that you are providing some level of clout, I guess, to a lot of fake gurus, that people believe are fake gurus, and in my opinion are fake gurus. People who want the esteem of being a PhD. People who want the esteem of the work. See, the reason why I find issue in it is because I have a very close friend of mine who has a legitimate PhD from a university that is accredited, and that accreditation allows his PhD for him to actually have a practice. See, the people who get PhDs from your university, based on the information that I have, that PhD does not allow them to have a practice. It does not allow them or qualify them for the things that people who actually do the extremely hard work over many, many years. Like I personally witnessed the.
Bitch, put your hand down. You ain't in school. What the fuck are you doing? You done talked and talked and talked the whole time. Really? This what you doing? Nigga.
sacrifices that my friend had to make to earn a legitimate PhD from an accredited university. He made many sacrifices in his life, but he was rewarded with the legitimate PhD, and now he's practicing within his profession because of that PhD. Now, to me, based on what I see, we have a lot of people running around the internet putting DR in front of their name, and they're trying to puff out their chest as if they actually did the same work that my friend and many, many other people who earned
small shot at Umar Johnson, maybe. A little small shot, but here we go.
Legitimate PhDs from accredited programs. And to me, that doesn't make sense. You can't have people out here muddying the water, and it really dilutes the real value of being a PhD. That's the critique that I have on your organization.
But JT, though,
I'm going to put up Earl's comment in. Hey, Earl, I cut that part out. He explains his other business, which is just a website. If you want to promote something, you can do it on Fonza.
I never even heard it to this nigga into this interview right here.
Me neither, because he's a fraud. He is a fraud.
You're so full of yourself, though, bro.
I don't think so.
Because you feel like you are the Alpha and the Omega. You are the one to tell what is legitimate and illegitimate. Come on,
no,
bro.
not me. The U.S. Department of Education.
No,
He wants to dispute JT because he's speaking facts. He's factual. This is the fact of this situation. Your school is not accredited, sir. If you're not accredited by the United States Department of Education, then you're not accredited. You want to say you're accredited by some other company that does accreditation for diploma mills? That's not legitimate. Nobody can use your diploma or your degrees to advance themselves in the workplace or in further education. That's all. He's not bragging about his accolades because JT does have a degree. He's not talking about the things he's accomplished. He's talking about the facts of the higher education system in the United States that you are ignorant about. That's all. You keep talking like you know something and you don't. You are ignorant, sir, and you are whole president.
As he keep calling JT and
yes,
people in the chat,
everything you said is a projection on yourself. You have scammed the United States governmental system to call yourself legitimate. You're going through loopholes and manipulating the system to defraud the Black community. That's it. That's all.
Shout out to Jada Informant. Say he enjoyed me watching it with our commentary.
Thank you, honey. All right, we're going to wrap it on now.
Trying to wrap us up, man. We goddamn almost 3.5 hours.
We on here a long time today.
I'm hungry, damn it.
Me too.
You keep stopping.
Never said it's illegitimate. You're lying now.
No. Well,
see that?
I'm not saying illegitimate. I'm saying it has value in the marketplace. See, to me.
I just said to you.
Let me slow you down there, buddy. To me, legitimacy in the marketplace means that someone actually are qualified for a position. You have people, let me pull up on the screen here. You have people who are claiming the title of doctor, that they have a PhD, and they did not, even the honoraries, they did not do any of the work that my friend and countless other people actually did to earn this title. In the United States, doctor is one of the highest titles a person can achieve. And I feel personally that your school and other schools like yours, you are devaluing the title of doctor. You are devaluing the value of actually getting the PhD. Because you're going to have people now wondering and asking the question, did you receive a PhD from an accredited program, or did you get a PhD from a diploma mill or a religious school that does not have the same standards of an accredited program? And to quickly touch on the celebrities and the other people who got PhDs from accredited programs. Understand this. When Oprah gets a PhD from Princeton, understand the value that they're saying. Princeton gives out legitimate accredited PhDs. They are saying your body of work is equal, in our point of view, Princeton, as someone who actually went through our program. That has value, but your institution is unable to give out an accredited PhD that has value in the marketplace. So if that PhD has no value in the marketplace, the honorary PhD has no value in the marketplace. That's the point that I'm trying to make.
Okay, so now I'm going to agree with you on something.
Sure.
You are not the only one that have legitimate concerns or that have issues with honorary doctorate degrees.
From people that aren't accredited on the
I want to
clear it up because I don't want you to misunderstand my
standpoint. All right. Oh, yeah,
not honorary degrees in general. It's honorary degrees from institutions that are unaccredited based on the U.S. Department of Education.
Okay, yeah. But there are also some people too who have a problem with any school whatsoever issuing an honorary doctorate degree.
That's not me.
Okay, that's not you, but some people do, which is fine. Everybody's entitled to their opinion. That's the good thing about America. Well,
no, wrong again. You made that up. Nobody has a problem with the honorary degree. That's ridiculous. You are trying to divert and deflect from the actual problem here that your university does not issue accredited diplomas or degrees on any level, and you're trying to make this fake theologian accreditation a thing. It's not. You have to be accredited from the Department of Education of the United States. That's it in this country. And you've used this loophole once again. Sir, you deflect and you are being...
You're not legit.
No, you're being dishonest and you are trying to make something wrong right and you can't do it.
Entitled to our opinion.
Absolutely.
Facts of the matter is this. Nothing illegal, unethical, or criminal from any institution, whether regionally accredited or not, to offer honorary degrees based on their convictions or sets of values. You can disagree with that. Anybody can disagree with that. That's totally fine. That's fine. That's a different conversation, right? But that does not mean that it's illegal or illegitimate or is a scam like many of the people on your saying. Okay, I just posted a link.
I got you. Listen, you need to listen. In any of the content that I produce, be it Instagram, this YouTube channel, did I ever refer to your institution as something that was illegal?
Boom.
No. But some of your friends, some of your bullies, some of your people, some of your...
Time out. Listen. No, sir. You can't play me like that. I don't have friends that are bullies. I don't associate myself with felons. I'm that guy. I won't even associate myself with someone who's a felon. So don't put that on me. All right? Let's be clear. In the video that I originally did about your organization, at no time did I ever refer to it as being illegal. My critique of it is it has no value in the marketplace. No institution that accepts accredited degrees would accept your degree for qualification. If a nurse wants to get their BSN, your degree's not doing that. If an accountant wants to become a CPA, your degree's not going to do that. If an advisor wants to be a CFP, your degree cannot do that. Can you list anything that a degree from your institution, real or honorary, is there anything that they can take your degree to and it qualifies them for some profession, for some career?
Yes. And why are you scared though? Why are you so scared of
what's the fear?
Okay, why you keep muting me?
Because you can't talk when I talk.
Disrespectful. But you're talking
over me. You can't talk when I
too.
talk. That's all.
I don't mean to be disrespectful to you. I'm sorry for talking over you, but you shouldn't mute me. That's disrespectful.
Okay? No, when you stop talking, you won't get muted. It's simple.
No, but you.
Is he crazy? He asked why you keep muting me. It's disrespectful. You have disrespected this man the whole show. I can't believe JT allowed you to continue. I really don't.
You won't even let the nigga get in a word.
He won't. You keep everything JT says because you don't like it.
And he's not even answering the fucking questions.
You won't. You actually said, I'm not going to answer them questions. So, what do you hear? Sir, you have been like the worst guest ever. And JT has given you nothing but grace.
Nah, JT did have that. Remember that boy and that girl scamming and they came on JT show, the Fat Boy.
Yeah.
And they would not let JT talk at all.
But see, he's very patient. So you're wrong again. JT has never been disrespectful to you. Now it's his turn, and you want to overtake that. This guy, he is really something. He is something else.
Like that's another telltale sign.
Obviously a scam. When you cannot talk on your own show, because see, really, what is supposed to be happening is you are supposed to be trying to convince people that you are legitimate. You have done nothing but the opposite. Nobody should ever enroll in your school ever again because of this.
But you also talk over me. Should I also mute you for talking over me?
You don't have the ability to, because this is pocket watching with JT, not pocket watching.
Yeah, but treat your guests with some respect too.
I do. I give you ample amount of time to answer, but you can't. Right. You can't turn an answer into a speech.
All right. So
yeah.
All right. So I'm going to wrap this up.
Go right ahead.
All right. You asked what professions our school. The professions that most of our students excel in after they graduate. Number one is ministry, which is a profession. There's also Christian counseling.
So that qualifies them for a position in ministry?
Yes, in ministry.
So they'll go to a place and say, I've got this.
Yes.
If I didn't have this, they wouldn't get the job.
I can't say that. I mean, that's very generalistic. Just what are you talking about? Just like.
Oh my God. So the only degree that could be legitimate
not even legitimate.
Do you see here? This isn't even good for the ministry or the theological professions, like a preacher, pastor, deacon, those things that may require a degree. Your school can't do that either. You know what? What are you doing? What is it you do? Yeah, you shouldn't have came up here. This was a mistake. You are showing up legitimate in the shit that you're supposed to be legitimate in.
That's right, shaking my damn head, y'all.
If I have a degree from Harvard, does that mean I can go to a church and say I got a degree from Harvard? Means that they're going to guarantee.
If that church says that this position requires a bachelor's degree from an accredited university, yes.
No, but it doesn't guarantee that. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I didn't say a guarantee.
Yeah, but come on. Something else
qualified them.
It feels like you either gaslighting or you just been dishonest.
These are straight questions, brother.
Yeah, but I'm answering your question.
You don't understand if these are
don't like the way I'm answering it, and then you are
because you're dancing around it.
Okay, let me answer your question again.
You gave an example. Okay,
let me answer the ministry.
No. Pocket watching with JT, not pocket watching with you. Listen, you gave an example, and then I directly asked the follow-up question. Did that give them, because you gave an example of they got a spot in a ministry for some church. Then I directly asked you the question, would they have been able to get that position without the piece of paper? And you said you don't know. So that means you either did not understand the question or you're dancing around the question. So once again, for the last time, with your organization, your school, if someone graduates from your school, any level, be it bachelor's degree, master's degree, PhD, not even honorary. I'm not talking about honorary. I'm talking about the actual degrees. What accrediting body, like nursing board, what type of career field can they go to with your degree? If they did not have the degree, they would not get the job. But with the degree, it qualifies them for the position. That is my question to you.
Okay, and the answer is this. First and foremost, there is no school whatsoever, I don't care if it's Harvard, Princeton, or whatever, that can guarantee that anybody can get a degree.
You're setting up a straw man argument. I did not say guarantee you the position.
Oh Lord!
Even though I said that was the last time, this is really going to be the last time I ask you this question. What career field, what profession can someone go to with a degree from your university when they put down on the application, this position requires a degree? What career field says a degree from Higher Place Christian University is accepted based on the application for this job? That's my question.
Okay. Your question is erroneous. It's hard to answer directly, but let me try.
Go ahead.
Let me answer it this way. Maybe this is what you're trying to ask. Let me help you.
No. Listen. Brother, I know how to ask a question. I asked the question exactly how I wanted to ask the question. Your job is to answer the question. Don't ask yourself a question and then answer the question that you want to answer. No, that's not how it's going to play here. This isn't one of the other podcasts that you go on. The other podcasts, they just let you speak. We don't do that here. So please just answer the question directly. Don't answer your question. Answer the pocket watcher's question.
Okay.
Oh my God. Oh my God. You know what? He should go back to, I'm not going to answer your questions. I refuse to answer because he does not want to answer that question because his degrees qualify you for nothing. Nothing.
You might as well wipe your ass if you ain't got no toilet paper. You might as well wipe your ass with it and have them cuts in your ass.
You can't even go to
that's all it's
church.
good for, is putting cuts in your ass if you ain't got no toilet paper with it. Okay.
You have theological degrees. That's all you do. So you can't even have someone qualify for a theological position.
That's the base on his damn school. That's the basis of his school.
That's
religion,
all
right?
you do. Bruh. Yeah, you put the last nail in your coffin with that. You did. Your school is over. I hope you go out of business because this is a scam.
Yeah, some of the one, there's no limit to what profession anybody that comes to our school. We've seen students get jobs everywhere, but here are the most common ones, and here are the ones that we position our schools for. Mainly those that want a career in ministry, those we've seen those pursue career in Christian counseling, Christian psychology, entrepreneurship, and leadership, and the like. There's no limit, right?
Okay, so let's take ministry as an example. Let's take ministry as an example. So I know the church that I go to, they have open positions. So if they say that this position requires a bachelor's degree, do you honestly believe that the bachelor's degree from your university fits their criteria?
Yes, because again, too, this is a very subjective thing. Any employer can tell me, yes, okay, the short answer is yes.
Okay.
Yes, why
That's
not?
what you think.
Why not? It's what I know because we have thousands of students and we have testimonials of students who have gotten jobs and gotten raises from their employer. I'm trying to tell you. And if you look at and we have several testimonials too of that, right?
And these are real testimonials, not stock photos.
Of course, real testimonials, right?
He know there ain't no real testimonials.
You was already proven that
your website is fraudulent, sir. Your website is goddamn fraudulent. This is so
Not only
sad.
do you got what's the bishop name? Bishop
that
white head boy,
him.
You got Umar, you got Polite. God damn, this nigga, y'all.
And I'm sure there's so many
ones,
others that we don't know about. But this one right here, I want to make sure that you don't do this business no more.
God
damn. I hope not. I want you to be on Front Street with this shit. You're a diploma mill. You don't have nothing that qualifies people. I haven't heard you talk one time about your curriculum.
Shout out to Comma 52. I know we long-winded today.
Yes, indeed. Well, we gotta wrap it up now.
Right. So again, too, there's a video I sent you on private chat, you're refusing to play because it doesn't fit your narrative.
I didn't see it. What are you talking about?
Okay, it's right on private chat.
Let me pause you. Let me pause you real quick. I know you're used to going on platforms that give you softball questions. They ask you questions like, how did you become so great? How were you able to make your money? We don't do that here. So I know you may feel a little frustrated that you're actually forced to answer legitimate questions, but don't play a game of I sent you a video and you're afraid. Brother, there's no fear here. This is YouTube. What fear could I possibly have? My question to you is, you're sending me the video. You're the expert. Do you need the video to better explain? A little earlier in this show, you went on and on about how I'm out of my element. You're the expert. You're the teacher. No. You said you're the professor. I'm the student. Why does the professor need to roll in the TV and show a video? I want it from you. If you are unable to articulate the right answers, then that's on you. Don't blame it on JT won't show the video. So one last time, you have the platform. What's the value of your institution? I'm not even going to count the honorary PhDs from an institution that's unaccredited based on the U.S. Department of Education. So go.
There you go, JT. That's what I've been waiting on. I need some information from you. Do I need to roll in the video for you to show your video? I thought you was the expert, sir. Didn't you just tell me to stay in my lane? Get in your lane and explain your shit. How about that? You keep muting me. Yeah, because you're not going to talk over me either. That's what I've been waiting on. Toughen up on this little nigga because he been running roughshod with a bunch of bullshit. Don't nobody want to hear about your nigga. If you say testimonials one more time, we have proven with more than one testimonial is fake.
Right click them off.
Fake. You a fake nigga. And now I'm asking you about your school.
All right.
There's big value from our school because a lot of people come to our school because they want religious-based degrees, and that's what they get from our school. They get knowledge, they get the confidence, they get the mindset shift, they get all of these good things that help them to excel and succeed in their life. I have shared one of the videos I sent to him that I did not play was because he kept saying that there was no value. I was trying to show him video testimonial of actual students saying that they got value from this school. Okay, so JT, I don't know what else I can say. If you made up your mind that this school is not legitimate or whatever, there's something else I can say. But I do hope that for people who are open-minded or for people who don't have information about how higher education works, that they learned one or two things from this, right? Somebody ask about the $30 million and fake Forbes article. So that means you're trying to say that Forbes, that that inducted me into their Forbes Council is fake. All right, so that shows sometimes the quality of people that follow your show. And JT, I think you need to do it.
No. Let's be clear here. My audience is very savvy. That's what the issue is. My audience is very savvy. And the fact that my audience is very aware that the Forbes Council is something that you can pay to get on. You pay to get on Forbes Council, and one of the perks that you get on being a paid member is that you can get articles published. What they're trying to explain is you weren't interviewed by Forbes based on the merits of your achievements. You had an article in Forbes based on the fact that you had a paid membership on the Forbes Business Council, or one of the several councils that they have. That's the point that I believe they were trying to make. So they're not uneducated. We're savvy.
That's fair. I mean, I'm not trying.
Caught in another whole lie. I cannot. You know what? I might do a flip.
That's it.
No, I'm not going to do a goddamn flip. This nigga is saying that people in the chat is attacking him because he was in Forbes. You know, Forbes interviewed me. JT straightened that right. No, nigga, no.
He still was talking while he was.
You paid to get on a council with Forbes, and one of the perks for being on the council is having an article. You were not in the.
So basically, all you're doing is using it for marketing, yo.
Yeah. Yes. And you straight trying to do front. No, there's some people in your chat that say, "Oh, they trying to say I wasn't informed, like they ain't interview." No, they didn't interview you. You are a liar. And then look, you are the president of Zero. You are about nothing, and you full of shit. You think we gonna just gloss over that? You tried to call people out because they was talking about, and yeah, he fronting like he was informed. Oh, they gonna say that I wasn't informed. And then JT pointed it right now. You paid to get on the council, and so they did an article about you.
One of the perks, goddammit.
Oh, caught, red, and then you just, yeah, I lied again. I lied again, friend. Oh my God! Yes, this is bad. This is looking real bad for you, nigga.
All right, 8 more minutes.
All right.
I know. Some of you. Okay. I don't know what else I can say. I just came to really add value. Of course, if I was a scammer or whatever, I would never come on your show. I've never scammed anybody. It's okay if anybody feel like our school is not for them. It's okay. We're probably not everybody's cup of tea, but obviously thousands of very smart men and women choose to come to our school because they see value in that. But maybe other people might not see value. Just like my wife went to one of these schools that people would think is. My wife went to University of Phoenix, for example, for a master's degree. She got an MBA. I don't see much value from it, honestly.
That's one of those for-profit schools, right?
We also have students that come to us.
No. I asked you a specific question. University of Phoenix, that's one of those for-profit schools.
Every school is for profit.
No, sir.
Yes, even those schools that claim they are not.
See, this is what I'm talking about here, brother. I'm trying. Listen, I can't have a legitimate conversation with you when you say every school is for profit. That is factually incorrect. It's factually incorrect, brother. Once again, this is not one of the other podcasts that you've been on. We don't play that here. We have the ability to fact check you in the moment. In the moment you say something, we're going to fact check you. So for the audience, every school is not for profit. All the schools that I went to are not for profit. Even a private school versus a public school, they can both be non-profit. The University of Phoenix is a for-profit university. So that's the answer to the question. So I'm gonna allow you to say your parting words, my brother. Go right ahead.
All right. Every school is for profit, even though they might claim to be non-profit and usually for tax purposes, because if any school is not profitable, they're going to be out of business, period. This is my field. I know that.
I know, sir. I'm sorry. Once again, we're going to fact check you in the moment. So let me tell you about finance, because clearly that's my field over yours. Let me teach you a little something about finance. There's a difference between for-profit, non-profit, and making a profit. See, you're getting these things confused, even though weirdly enough, your university provides a PhD degree in business. You don't understand this, but hey, listen, Pocket Watching with JT, this is an educational platform too. So,
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I know Jason is dead tired of this, but do you see what's happening here? This person is uneducated about business, and yet his school offers a degree in business. But this, see, I just want to point out something that is a fundamental flaw in his character, and this is why this school should be shut down. He should be drummed out of business. No more $1,300 for you, sir. You are wrong. And JT is a financial advisor. You're going to think for 1 second he don't know the difference between a profit and a non-profit school.
Corey Wilson, what up, homie?
Hey, Corey, honey. But he is being educated, and JT's being nice about it, because I would have called him all kinds of stupid. Okay, you ignorant bitch. You don't know what you talking. Shut the fuck up.
He said, did he just say his own wife didn't go to his school?
No, his wife went to University of Phoenix, and that's the whole thing that started this school, because she shelled out $50,000 for her education. So she got legitimate degrees. Yeah. This bitch sat up here and opened up a school with all type of diploma mills.
Just call him a bitch.
I'm so tired of this bitch. He is a whole flat out shout out bitch. Man. This nigga right here. Let me finish this, because he's wrong. He don't know the difference between a profit and a non-profit school. JT is taking the time to educate this motherfucker. He don't want to admit that he's wrong. This is a pure, present, clear character flaw. Somebody who has authority over students, he should be demoted, drummed out, school shut down, because he will not admit that he's wrong. Earlier, he told JT he was going to educate him on a couple of things with higher education in the United States, because obviously you ignorant. Mm-hmm. Now, we've gotten all the way down here where he's made a statement that is clearly wrong.
But you could tell, though, like every person who we have went over with the scam shit, talk about Pharaoh, Umar, this guy now, they all have that I'm not wrong syndrome.
And they are clearly wrong.
The smartest man in the world.
Smartest man in the world.
That type shit. So,
let's listen. Let's listen.
Take some notes. Sit back. Here it goes. Making a profit in your business transactions as an organization is not what determines if you're for-profit or not-for-profit. For-profit means that the net income from the business goes towards some sort of personal gain, be it a small company or be it a company that's on the stock exchange. Let's say a small company makes $100,000 at the end of the year. Well, that money is for the betterment of an individual. Let's say Amazon. Amazon makes $10 billion 1 year. What is the benefit of that money? Where does it go to? It goes towards the shareholders of that company. That's why they're for profit. Now, here's the difference between non-profit. a not-for-profit organization, their goal is to end up with more money than they spent. They want to bring in more money than it goes out. That doesn't mean they're for profit. That means that their transactions ended up with a net gain rather than a net loss. Now, what makes them not for profit is the use of those funds. If those funds go towards the betterment of an individual or a group of individuals, that would make them for profit. If that net income at the end of the year, end of the quarter, whatever, goes towards some charitable or educational purpose, that makes them not for profit. This has been Financial Literacy 101 in nonprofit and for-profit, provided by a certified financial planner and pocket watching with JT. So my brother, you're welcome.
Well, you keep muting me because you don't want my narrative because it doesn't fit the narrative.
No, you were just wrong. I had to correct you. That's all. You were just wrong.
I'm not wrong. If you listen to what I said, I'm not wrong.
No, you were wrong.
Profit organizations need to be profitable to stay in business. That was all I was saying. Right?
No. You don't get to rewrite history, brother. Okay. You said all schools are for profit.
All schools, yeah.
Who do you think
all schools, yeah. All schools, yeah.
Man, you can't just talk to me.
Yeah, all schools, including non-profits, are definitely for profit in one way, shape, or the other. Because
I don't know what you're talking about, but go right ahead.
I know that because I know the game. I know the game. I've been in this industry for a while, right? I know why
educational
schools stand up as non-profit.
Stop it, right? You can't, if you can't answer a real question, brother, we can't do this. If we can't agree that the sky is blue and grass is green, we can't have an intelligent conversation, okay? I clearly corrected you on something that you were wrong. Now, earlier on, you were talking about, am I humble enough to be corrected? Clearly, you are not humble enough to be corrected because we all heard you. We all heard you. You made it seem as if there was no difference between a for-profit institution and a non-profit institution. That was clear. I corrected you. I corrected you in a little petty of a way, but I corrected you. You should have just took the correction. But it is what it is. But I'll say this. I still respect you, sir, for coming on Pocket Watching with JT, for answering not all of my questions, because clearly there was questions that you did not want to answer. You blew by them. You said you didn't want to answer them. But for coming on the platform alone, you 100% have a level of respect from me because you came on the platform, sir. And I thank you very much for coming on the platform. I'm going to allow the viewers of this episode to take from it what they will. Is their their opportunity to take from it what they will. But I will say this: if you are interested in becoming a PhD in pocket watching, all you have to do is like this video, share this video, subscribe to Pocket Watching with JT. Go to my YouTube channel, click the community tab. You will see a link for you to download your certificate for your PhD in pocket watching. Put your name in there and do me a favor. Take a picture of it. Send it to me. Tag me on Instagram. Let me see all of my PhDs in pocket watching so that I can share the success stories of all of the alumni of Pocket Watcher Academy. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. This was a bonus episode of Pocket Watching with JT. I appreciate you guys. I will see y'all next week and we'll have some fun. Thank you.
Put us in the transcripts, JT. We are official alumni of your Pocket Watching Academy.
Man, woo! What a live shout out to JT, the Pocket Watcher. Please like, subscribe, comment, share. If you have not already on his channel, please, right here on ENJ Nation, please like, subscribe, comment, share.
Yes, indeed. That was a whole shout out mess.
But yeah, man, he got a lot of good content over there, man. That we may
Yes,
have to,
we watch JT all the time.
Yeah.
Him and whatever happened to Common Sense, they are so good.
Yeah.
But this guy right here, yeah, he should not be running anything. I can't believe he got a wife, because when you cannot take correction when you're obviously wrong, that's why I wanted all of that built up to that, to show that this man is not even of the caliber to be the president of some school. Even though your school is fake and it's a fraud and everything about it is not legitimate and you're scamming, you should not be associated with students.
That's right. Karma fraudsters are only in it for the money. That's right, y'all.
It. And he kept, you cannot tell JT about money. Are you serious? He is a certified, real degree from accredited universities. I forget what he is. Financial planner.
That's right. So with that being said,
yes.
J Nation, man, we done been up.
Oh Lord, this is the longest video ever.
Man, a half a work shift.
We did
fucking with the fraudsters.
JT.
But if we offended you by any chance, man.
Let me get back to my shit. Forgive me, y'all. Forgive the language.
At the end of the day,
strut that ass, strut that ass, strut that ass, strut that ass. And when you walk about 15 or 20 miles, you won't be strutting that ass. You'll be so fucking tired, you won't hard to hold that ass up. You won't be strutting that ass, strutting that ass.
And yo, appreciate y'all rocking with us. That's the way I feel right now. And you know we love y'all.
Deep down in my heart, I still love you.
And for those who's not off tomorrow,
Go get the money, 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 I got it. Push it, 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 push it.
So with that being said, E&J Nation, you have been tuned in. Let's get into it with E&J. On your way out, hit the like button.
Yes.
Subscribe, comment, share, man. We appreciate y'all.
We
We love y'all.
Thank y'all so much. With all that being said, you have been watching. Let's get into it with E&J. Bye. Happy 4th.
All right, y'all. Y'all have a good rest of the work week. Have a good 4th of July. Be safe out there.
Yes,
and we will see y'all back here hopefully next Sunday, I think, because we got a cookout on Saturday.
Ooh, big party.
So
Saturday.
I think we'll be back, but it's no guarantee.
We might.
But tune in anyways. Hit your notification bell.
If not, then we'll take some video of the party.
All right. There you have it. Just live well, y'all. Love y'all.
Bye.
Peace.